everything was way
They
too
committed a
advanced for us.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That's like they committed a little genocide against their own people, if I recall.
If
Just a little
yeah,
bit.
I guess at some point they did. Mhm. So we were done with the museum. We couldn't really learn too much from it as the technology was way too advanced for us. But we learned of an item that we could potentially steal, which we didn't do yet. We went on our way and we reached an island that was supposedly one of the islands where the ritual could be taking place, although it was a very low chance. On the island, we met some Naga, and we convinced the Naga that we're not going to mess with them or mess with anything that is important to them. So the Naga gave us rite of passage. We spent a little over a month searching the island and figured out that, well, it's almost definitely not on the island. So, and we didn't have time for any other sailing, so we went for Hail Mary and sending Razia to ask if Razia would assist us in our quest to abuse the ritual. And of course, Razia, in her own way, was very happy to assist. Finally, Chile was sent to us to assist, and luckily, Chile had some item that would actually let us abuse the ritual from this island. Well, we arranged for this to be done. And I believe that now it is time for us to make the preparation to abuse this ritual and face the consequences.
Yep. So, I believe the plan was to set up on the beach. Is that still correct?
Yeah, to make it easier to move all that lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I believe so.
That makes sense.
Alright.
How much time do we have between this and the actual ritual when it's being done?
You've got about 5 days after you actually get back to the ship.
Oh, okay.
So we hurry back to the ship. Five days enough to set up for the ritual?
You'll pretty much only need 1 full day to set up. So if there's going to need to be specific people in specific roles, this ritual requires 5 casters for it. 2 of which need to be fully dedicated, spending each action on each turn to it. And then 3 of them only need to spend... Well, one of them needs to spend 2 actions, and then 2 need to spend 1 action a turn.
Okay then.
What are the checks that are going to be with this? Is it just Arcana constantly, or is it anything else?
Okay, so for the first 2, it is Arcana and Divine. For the third one, it is... Where did that page go? It is Occult, and then for the last 2, it is Arcane.
And divine, like both?
For the last 2, no.
No, for the first one.
For the first one is Arcana. Second one is Divine.
Okay.
So that'd be Religion.
Well, the only ones of those that Connor is officially trained in is religion. But his bonus is
What's
2
your
less
religion?
for everything else. It's plus 11. And then he's got +9 to Arcana and Occultism.
So we have. What about the sorcerer that we have with us? What's her name? Who fell from the sky?
Melaine?
Melaine. Can Melaine assist the ritual? Is Melaine any good?
Let me check.
I put my scores up if we wanted to actually compare what exactly each of us really want to do.
Well, occultism used to be Nia's thing.
Melaine is a monk.
Obviously, Leuven is going to be helping. He's taking part in the ritual as
Yep,
well.
he's going to be primary arcane.
What about Flurry?
Let's see, what could Flurry do?
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
She could try for primary divine. Sorry, religion.
So
How
what I
much has
missed?
she got?
We're figuring out what we're doing for the rituals. We're trying to figure out what scores we have so we can actually coordinate it. We need a mixture of Arcana, religion, and occultism. So we're just writing our scores so we can figure out what we're gonna do.
Are you guys using the party tab? In the party tab, if you go to the party sheet, I mean, you can see the exact scores everyone has at each skill.
Oh, well,
Where's it at?
silly.
So you know the folder where the character sheets are. There should be a little icon for a sheet for the party for the folder. I mean,
We
if you
can't
open
see
that,
that
you can see.
Oh. I can see
Finding
that.
Avarius?
Yeah.
Yep.
Only some of the stuff actually shows up though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but languages should show up and skills show up.
The trained ones do.
Yep, train skills.
And besides, Connor's not even in that party folder, so.
Isn't he?
James can fix that.
Well, it looks like I'm the best at religion, even though it's only a 16.
Well, Flurry can match a 16. Oh,
And
I guess she
Flurry-
could move yours to 20.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
So for party skills,
I guess that's not everything. It doesn't have.
Nilvaris the
That
best
being
Arcana.
said, Flurry can't really contribute to any others.
I'm the best after Nilvaris occultism.
Leuven's taking primary Arcana.
Well, we need
You need to
3
take primary
Arcanas.
occultism.
We need 2. 2 more arcanas. Nia will do occultism, yes. So now we need religion and 2 arcanas. Yeah.
And can any of these be doubled up, James? Can a person do more than one of these? Or do we have to split all of these? Also, a stupid
So
question.
another party question
Is terrain
Sorry,
any good with any of those?
Terrain should be pretty good with religion. All he does is pray.
Yeah, pray we don't come back.
Since it actually might matter and expecting the worst, should I actually keep should I keep any of the communication spells on my actual prepared spells? So I don't know if something's gonna go awry and something gets summoned.
I feel like
I think probably not, considering Nia can speak everything. I can speak 10 languages. You can speak probably like a bunch of languages.
oh, I thought I meant sending and stuff.
I meant sending and scrying. Sorry,
Oh,
because I
okay.
have
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
probably
no, keep
loaded
those.
for the last. You want me to actually keep that stuff? Because I don't. That means
Yes.
I don't have a lot of offensive stuff. If you want me to keep all of it, because I have 2 sendings and 2 scryings that are currently prepared. That's taken up,
I'd
for my
keep
high
one-
school spell slots.
I'd keep one each in case something goes bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
This damage is something the whole party can help with, but if we need scrying and we don't have it, we're fucked.
Because I also I can effectively do a drain bonded item for 5th and a 6th individually. So technically we have 2 extras. So at least I have.
Yeah, exactly.
I can cast them both twice if we needed to.
You can also drain for the offensive spell you pick, so it's not that big a sacrifice for you.
What was that again? I can what?
You can drain for the offensive spell you choose instead, if it comes down to it. So it's not that big a sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Speaking of, can I just say I just love that we just walked up to them and say, "Hey, we're gonna mooch off your ritual from money." We're like, you know what? Fair enough, touche.
So Melaine can't help, and essentially we have 5 people for 5 roles. Flurry can only do religion, which means we have the rest.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, Flurry's religion score doesn't actually pop up when I look. I don't see it on there. Like it doesn't take care of all of your skills because I have a hell of a lot more skills than just.
I think
For
just
the-
the ones you're trained in.
On the top, you switch to party skills, and then you can hover over the skill and see.
Yeah, see what everyone's got.
Because I have the shippers thing. Oh, party skills. Oh, and that
There's
just
also
shows
recall
you.
knowledge, by the way, which is neat.
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
If you go to exploration, you can also see some other stuff, which is, I'd say, pretty cool. For example, we can set up
That's neat.
exploration activities to do automatically. We can see how many what's your travel speed, feet per minute, hour, blah blah blah, all that stuff. And there's even a stash.
Flurry's still low on HP along with Todd Howard since the last conflict, by the way.
Yeah, but I think Todd Howard, the poor bastard, would have been healed at this point.
Yes. Connor would have made sure Todd Howard was healed.
Thank you.
We pressed the wrong button for Flurry.
It's
if
been
he's
some
not healed,
time.
who's gonna He's gonna glitch through the floor.
Okay. So I think there is only one solution to the puzzle. Flurry has to do religion, Nia does occult, me and Elvirus do arcane.
That works for me.
And I can at least do the 8 action with religion to help boost that.
Yes.
Fairly sure I can have my familiar give me the. No, no, never
Oh,
mind.
8 actions not that easy.
Who was taking primary religion? Was it Flurry?
Flurry.
Or who's doing
Yeah,
primary? Flurry?
Flurry can't do anything else, and we don't have spare people.
Let's I'm assuming Leuven accounted for this when he made the ritual.
Well, that's why we have +5s.
Yeah, and advantages.
Yes. Reroll.
And praying to God.
So there was 2 primary casters that spend full actions, and there's 2 people that have to spend 2 actions, right? That was occultism and another arcana. Was that right?
Occultism spends 2 actions, and then there's 2 arcanas that spend 1 action, I believe.
Did I just disconnect?
Well, you're here, I'm here.
Someone disconnected, reconnected. I'm not sure who.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
now we can.
That solves the question.
Yeah. Mystery solved, guys. We just gotta figure out which one of us gets his Scooby snack.
You've got 2 casters, Leuven and Flurry on 3 actions for Arcane and Religion. You've got Nia on on 2 actions for Occult. Who's going to be the 1 actions for Arcane and Religion?
There's 1 action for Arcane and Religion each. Okay.
Yes.
I will do the 1 action Religion, I guess.
Okay.
I think my Religion is better. Mine's 16. Yes, it's the best
Yeah.
of all of the party. And the virus is best on Arcane.
Alright.
James, do I have to use one action for anything? I do have one action left on my turn.
How much religion does Flurry actually have?
I think 15.
I guess maybe I should be the full religion and Flurry one action religion.
She's got 12.
She's got 12, but she
Yeah.
can get that to 16.
But Sabo has just a base 16, so it actually makes sense for him to actually go primary religion then.
Probably.
Oh my god, should I have taken religion?
I would have the same issue with occultism, kind of.
I tend to avoid religion as like a curse, but...
Well, if we had Kevin here, Kevin would be a religion check.
Oh, we would have had Kevin here if he hadn't literally sacrificed his life for like, to give
Imagine we
desolate
could have had
company.
we could have had the fucking goddess doing the religion check if that wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
It would be really funny if Fiesla wasn't actually trained in religion. Doesn't need to know about other people, other gods. She's the god.
Alright. So you're switching Sabo and Flurry?
Yes.
Yeah, I wrote it in the chat window.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Is there a reason after that we're not seeing?
How much more important is it to succeed in the primary religion than in a tertiary religion?
You need 5 out of 5 successes.
Is it harder to succeed on the primary one?
Yes.
Well, then probably we'd want to do that because I actually have higher.
Alright.
Because I have 19 with the circumstance bonus that I can provide to myself.
Alright.
We really should have thought about this part sooner. Huh?
Since I have some time, am I able to spend a few days preparing quality food to give people stat buffs?
Yep, you can make sure that everyone's well fed before this.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And what will that give them?
What quality food can you make?
Considering I'm proficient with everything, I can make at least a +2.
Alright, so that would be +2 to the skill.
Is that what type of bonus is that? Item? Tribute, status, and type?
Status.
Should be status.
Status would make sense because we're well fed.
Okay, nice.
I guess it's not very circumstantial.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click on anything. Ah, that was you, not me.
No, that was me. I was just checking the adding to the bar.
Alright. Can you
Suppose as
see
per
the map?
usual, surround the ritual site with
The
some
beach,
traps.
yes.
The beach.
Cool. Can you see the circle?
No.
Oh wait, yes.
Oh, I see the circle. Okay.
Where? Which circle? Oh, yes, okay. I see it now. Sort of small circle. Cool.
Not where you just pinged, James. You see a little tiny circle right here.
You might need to refresh.
Let me see.
Can anyone see a circle?
Yep, I see it.
Did you need to
Interesting.
refresh?
Yep.
It worked on refresh, yep.
Right, refresh.
Alright, Leuven's got to be in the dead center of it.
Right?
Primary religion to the north. Secondary religion to the south.
You'll have to move Flurry there.
Occult to the east.
Alright. I can't move myself because I am... No, I can just use the arrow keys. Cool.
The other east.
I know what east is. I just have to walk around it so I can do it.
That's fair. And Connor's not even on the map, so that's fine.
It should be on the map.
Sorry, let me place him down in a second.
Connor has the important job of not letting us die.
Yes.
Exactly. Remember, guys, remember all those inspirations we kept gaining? They're about to vanish.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure we're all aware of that.
How many inspirations do people have? Like, I have 16. I have no idea what that actually looks like in terms of, like, the pool.
That is considerably more than any other party usually has. But our group is weird. I have 18.
Connor
I
has
also
2.
have 16.
No,
Okay,
but we gain
and
inspiration for
Connor.
joining the session, right?
Oh, I actually gained one more for the recap.
Cool. So we all get one right for showing up the session.
Yep.
Cool.
And Connor is now on the map.
Perfect.
Can I use a difficulty increase on the decrease on this?
Unfortunately not. But does anyone have any destiny moments?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I have
This
one,
story?
but I don't know if this is what I want to use it on.
Well, to be fair, but then knowing what we do about how this is going to end up, it might.
Destiny moment
let's
is also a
see.
bunch of inspirations, right? How much is it? Inspiration-wise. Does anyone have a theme for a group theme?
I unfortunately do not, but if anyone does, that's a great idea.
How much inspirations is a group theme?
Destiny moment is 35.
Oof.
Inspiration.
It does mean we could afford one if we pulled together our resources. Does anyone have a theme? And
You can't exchange those in session.
No?
No.
Oh, well, that's not... Ah, I see. It is written.
does anyone have a theme?
I do not.
Well, I guess we do not then.
I mean, it's not helpful, but Kevin does. Connor does not.
Ah, you can still use
Kevin
it, no?
using a theme on his apprentice Connor? His good ass apprentice Connor, whom he loves so dearly?
I was going to say that Kevin wouldn't be aware, but I suppose he would be.
Yes, he would.
Yes, because he was scribed to, and Razi was talked to about literally exactly what they're trying to do.
Yep.
And since it's a group theme, and Kevin is still part of the group.
Kevin can be with us in spirit. And by spirit, I mean caffeinated.
In spirit.
Still being the operative word.
Oof. Not inaccurate, but oof. James deciding on a ruling on the fly because no one asked this question before.
Yep.
Mecca resources. Oh, hello, Theo.
All right. So, is everyone ready?
So can
What was that, Nia?
and Kevin theme us?
Yes.
I will do that.
Right, guys, let's go. It's morbing time.
All right. So, starting with Flurry with their religion.
With the group theme, it'll be at advantage.
Wait, who's? James, who's primary
You didn't tell us
occultism?
where
Primary occultism is Unia.
Yeah, I'm writing a secondary, but it's not primary.
I wrote you a secondary, and that's just to differentiate that you have to spend 2 actions to do it, where a tertiary only spends 1 action. Primaries have to spend
Makes
all
sense.
3 actions.
Makes sense.
Where else are the rest of us standing? If you want us to, I'm assuming you want us to move our models to around where the ritual circle's at.
You're standing in the correct location.
I am. Oh, I see. My circle is.
Yes. If you refresh Foundry, it'll show up correctly.
Okay.
Sorry, just because of the way I imported it.
Oh, you moved us all in the right locations then?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was still seeing it was still next to the beach. Or closer to the shore, I should say.
Sorry, I rolled Leuven's first. I guess I'm going from top to bottom. Okay, Leuven, 45. That is a critical success.
Nice.
Sabo, you're up.
Pressing the button. Come on, button.
$38 is a success.
How many? What's her status? What's her circumstance bonus for this, by the way?
2.
Just 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +2.
All right.
Is 38 normal?
Normal. 34 was the DC.
Oh, okay, and there's no... Okay, so +5 doesn't help here.
No.
Need just a bit more. I need another +1.
I know these pending.
I can offer the 8 action.
Wait, doesn't Flurry have another spell that you could cast that actually give us a bonus to checks? You could have cast that before we started this, whatever it was called. I'm not sure if I don't know what's on her sheet, but I know that she used it in the in that dragon fight. Does that actually affect this?
Is it guidance or bless?
I don't
Let me take a
remember
look.
what she
That was the-
used. Oh no, she can't constantly cast it anyways, and it's a status.
I might
and
actually
We already
be able
have
to
a
get.
+2 status. Everyone has +2 status.
I might actually be able to get guidance on myself from my familiar.
But
Everyone
you've
has-
already, you've already got a better status bonus.
True. Then, can I roll, James?
Yep, we are up to Nia.
All right. I'm spending an inspiration to add a +5 bonus.
Okay, and remember you have advantage.
I know. I just want to make sure I'm not going to be the person who fucks this up. Watch me be the person who fucks this up. Oh, okay. 38.
That is a critical success.
It's not. Is it?
Yep.
No, neat.
What do critical successes give us here? An extra benefit or reduction of DC for others? Fuck, I don't remember these rules.
I think they might stop us from getting more fucked up if someone does fail.
Let's see. Usually the secondaries only affect the primary. They can boost it or reduce it. But we
Let's
said that
hope
we need
everything goes well.
successes, so it's different rules. So we don't know.
Oh, we're sure gonna find out.
It's going well so far. I don't think Nilvirus can fail.
No, it's not. It's not possible. I have like 4 or 5 points higher
Testing.
than the DC. Yeah,
Testing.
I'm 5 points higher than the DC. So if I really
What did you say,
roll
James?
5+, then I have a critical success.
Did you hear what I said when I explained the ritual?
No.
Nope.
No.
That's frustrating. Okay, so basically, each success is 1 hit point that the ritual has. A critical success is 2 hit points. You need to end with at least 5 hit points for it to be a complete success. And then, basically, each point beyond that you end with is bonus features for it.
Okay.
And each point less than 5 reduces the success by different degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, awesome. So critical is useful.
So as of right now, we have success on the ritual.
Yes. There are outside factors. For example, if you take damage, or if one of you can't spend a round taking part in a ritual, that reduces it by 1 tier, and it can reduce it by 2 if you can't get back into your position before the end of a ritual.
And that's why Connor's the distraction.
Okay.
Is there any way for us to bump this up for a critical success or no?
The 38 is a critical success. It's sorry. What was it? 24 that you needed? Yeah, 38 is a critical.
Oh, I mean on the ritual, the whole ritual.
We just need a lot of...
Okay, and last is Flurry.
Come on, Flurry. Come on,
I didn't
Flurry.
even roll yet.
Oh, sorry, that was Nia. So go ahead, Nilvares.
Remember, you have an inspiration.
apply your
You also have
advantage.
You
advantage.
also have
Thank God.
advantage.
Don't double that
Okay.
one.
What?
We
Oh
said
my
don't do that.
god!
What the heck?
We said
Roll,
don't do that.
roll
is
me
one always not an-
D100.
Hold on. And
Is
we
one
can
an
use
is
two
one always
inspirations
an
to
odd?
reroll that, right? Yes.
One is a
one
minus
an automatic?
10.
One is a minus 10.
Can
Even with-
Nilvarius double inspiration reroll one of those?
He can, but he still gets the double nat 1 effect
Yes.
of the D100.
Inverse,
Wait,
please
couldn't I
double
just hey,
inspiration that.
couldn't I just actually just given it a +5 and I'd still meet it?
Yes.
That would put my or I can just
Well,
instead
Okay.
I'll instead
But
Sorry, go
if you re-roll and get anything above a 5, then it's a critical success.
Which we still want.
Okay, I guess I'll spend another 2, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, so you just so you're
Twice.
aware, you didn't spend the 1 for advantage. That was given to you by the theme. You
Yep.
just had
Oh,
that.
we have
And do one.
I missed the part
Yeah.
where we actually have a theme.
Yes.
Kevin managed to spend his, so
Yeah, so you did not have to spend 1 for the advantage there. You were just given that.
but you can spend 2 for a not double nat wanting when I ask you not to double nat one.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Well, apparently still gets the double nat 1 effect.
Okay.
But at least we get it that with a critical.
42. Another crit. Can you roll me a D100,
no,
please?
That's by the way, that's a 44 because that doesn't have the
Ah, 44.
Yeah.
Still a crit.
Give a D100 now.
No super crits.
No. I was really hoping for a 1 to 4 there, where Nilvarius just keels over, dying from a stroke.
There's no uber crit because I beat the DC by like 20 points. No
20.
Unfortunately, no.
You've got to
That
double.
might be a cool epic feat.
So you've got to double the DC to actually move to the next category.
What is the... not quite enough.
So wait, he's at 44. I can +5 it to make that happen.
Do it.
What does that actually give?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is
do
it
it.
worth it?
I'm gonna +5 that.
Okay.
It's funny.
He doubled it.
That gets me to 49.
Alright.
Crit.
As for the 90...
That is twice in 2 sessions were rolled to double nat once, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
So does that advantage work on every one of these, or just the first round of rolls?
You only need to make 1 round of rolls.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a group advantage, so everyone got advantage.
But we get another round or something of advantages.
Yeah, everyone gets 2 rounds of advantage. I think we're only going to need 1.
So since I have 2 more actions left, can I use them to actually perform an aid to give another person a bonus to their checks?
Yep, but you would have to repeat that action this entire hour.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing's gonna rise out of the ocean like a token that I saw pop up earlier.
That's what Connor's for. Connor's not busy except making sure none of you die.
Shouldn't Connor be here then?
Connor brings wet cloths, puts on Nilvarius' forehead when Nilvarius is struggling with the stroke.
Nilvarius, you seem a little fever.
James, what was it 90 by the way for Nilvarius?
That's what I'm just checking.
Says all I have to do is just roll just a 5+, and it's a critical success. Why did I roll 1s? 2 1s in a row.
2 1s in a row. Very impressive, I said. I love that it happened the second I said don't double nat 1.
I blame you. It's entirely your fault.
What you did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I figure, well, what are the odds, you know?
1 in 400.
The odds are yes.
I mean, when we're talking with our group, high.
Sorry, I just had to quickly download a doc. There we go. Okay, you lose attunement to 1 item.
Permanently or just like, oops, dropped it?
Just temporarily.
Hilarious.
Okay, how many items are you attuned to?
I am attuned to 3 items.
Okay. The first item on the list is the one that you're unattuned to.
That's actually not that bad. That only affects my saving throws and my AC, so it's all good.
Alright.
Nice. Better than a stroke.
And
better than a
Flurry's
stroke.
religion.
Sorry, don't fuck us up. Nice. Remember to keep higher, James.
I mean, it was a 19. That's probably going to be the higher one anyway.
Could.
But...
Oh my god.
Double 19s?
No, it's not. The way
that's unfortunate.
It does it in this version of Foundry with Pathfinder is it just shows whichever result would have been the correct one.
Okay, so if we +5 that, it's a crit as well?
Correct.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright.
Nice.
4 crits. I'm the only one who didn't manage.
Okay, crit success across the board. 10 out of 10 HP on it. That's the maximum result you could get.
Yep.
Badass.
How frequently? This is across five rounds of checks, yes?
I think you said it was like an hour.
This is an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour, but how often
100
do we
rounds
make
of
these checks?
You only need to make one check
100
for
rounds
it.
of check. Jesus.
But if you're interrupted at any point, you've got to make a check, and it's automatically going to be reduced by one category. So if you get a crit success, it becomes a success. If you get a regular success, it becomes a failure. Alright, so you each get into position, your practice has gone perfectly, you're well fed, you all know what you've got to do. Leuven floats the little jar up into the air. And then you see on the other side, bright white light shoot up to the sky. And then you see it start radiating through the actual jar that's floating in the sky. And then you begin casting. Leuven takes the first step and begins pulling the white light inwards towards you all. Then you all start taking your places and starting your tasks. Flurry starts directing it. Nia, you start shaping it. Nilvarius, you start to focus it. And Sabo, you start to infuse it. As you're redirecting it towards the lead. And then you see these golden white cracks start to appear in the space from the actual other side as it comes through the jar and almost follows the magic as it cracks throughout the air like a lightning bolt frozen. And then you see reality start to shift as the glass plates that hold reality together are being viewed on different levels. Slipping through one of the cracks, you see a Satar. Or Satar.
What? Is that a thing, creature?
A satyr, I think is what he's trying to say.
Oh.
Who creatures from the Feywild.
Yeah, I know what a satyr is.
Oh, good job. We have a Feywild specialist here to convince the satyr.
I don't know. I think I'm a bit too busy to bullshit talk my way out of this one.
That's what Connor's for.
Hey, you have the The Fae girl.
Yeah, Connor and Melaine. And don't worry, Connor can speak Fae.
Would Melaine actually be out here, or is she just chilling on the ship?
She's chilling on the ship at the moment, defending that.
Okay.
My oh my, what do we have here? He says in Phelan.
Nothing of your concern.
One moment I was minding my own business, walking through my homeland. Next second I found myself slipping out here. The material plane? He spits on the ground.
Correct.
Why are you kidnapping Faye?
I'm not. None of us are. It appears as though the ritual that is happening elsewhere is shifting reality a bit, maybe?
What ritual might this be?
So, I don't know exactly what they're trying to do, but a group of people kidnapped like a bunch of gods and are trying to draw on their power for some big ritual thing.
Are we able to talk? Is he speaking in common or is he speaking in Phelan?
Anyone who has more than one action one action or more spare can actually speak. Anyone who's got all of their actions spent cannot.
We do not want anything with Faye. Sorry, no, we do not. We do not have anything against Faye, nor are we kidnapping them. We are only taking advantage of the ritual someone else is doing.
Siphoning off the excess, as it were.
You see the glass sheets shifting more as he just stands there watching.
Okay.
Yeah. See that.
I mean, he sees the beam of light being hitting like a big giant pile of lead. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can tell us what we're doing.
Well, yes. Oh, right. You see a tree made of flesh and blood fall through one of the cracks, slamming and splattering. Be right back, just gotta let the dog out.
Reality really isn't liking this, huh?
No.
No, not one bit. I had after the session was done, I was thinking about what are the implications of us doing this, and one thing is the ritual just fucking explodes and kills us all. And I figure, or I was gonna do something like this. I was gonna summon some shit off to the side.
Well, I don't think this is us. I think
this isn't us. This isn't you guys. This is the other side.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, there's a micro portal just letting in the consequences of their actions to your area.
Yeah, but I'm on a smaller scale, right?
The reason why we're having those consequences is because we're doing this ritual and and it's like occurring over here as well. That's what I figured anyways. So if that's the case, then that means the shit's happening fucking all over the world.
Oh yeah, it's spreading out from their area. It just got here faster because of the portal.
Seems like a spectacular time for this to be a someone else problem.
There is no longer a partial planar collapse. This is a complete planar collapse.
Oh boy.
Well,
As
we
you-
can stop it anyways.
As you see the 3 moons up in the sky, aligned and frozen, the cracks also emanating from them as well.
Hey, at least we'll have some money.
Finally gonna get that ship we wanted, boys.
It was going to collapse anyway.
And then you see this creature slip through one of the cracks as it begins to float and swarm you.
Can I see the? Can you show us the image, like the right-click show picture thing?
Sure.
Thank you. I'd like to take a closer look at that thing. That looks awesome. I don't know what that is.
Connor's gonna, wait, hold on a second. Who are you?
Remember, I can understand any language it might speak. I don't think it looks like a language speaker, but you know.
Oh, it's an ugly one. All right.
You hear it let out a moan.
Why is it moaning? That is really awkward.
I was wondering if that was a cloaker. That's actually some interesting artwork for a cloaker.
Oh, cool.
Can I get a will save from each of you?
Yeah. What's the DC?
22.
Well, I believe we still haven't advantage from this one, by the way.
This
Does
is
the
4
wealth
rounds
that
later.
Only affect skill checks?
How many
Does
rounds
the wealth
does?
that only affect skill checks, or does it actually affect saving throws as well?
It affects the first check of that day, so that's just that single skill check.
How much?
Oh,
How many rounds does the theme
the
last?
wealth is only for that.
Just 2.
The theme is used up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Ooh, nat 20, nice. Someone rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, we're gonna use my last inspiration to advantage that.
Nice. Nat 20.
Another nat 20!
Oof.
+5 that Connor.
I don't have any.
I am +5ing it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Luthen is immune. Flurry!
I believe that makes that a success, right, James?
The 24 is a success, yes. Is a success. Sabo will save unless you're immune to fear.
No, my roll is not showing up. I think I have to refresh or something. But I can't fail. I'm plus 23. Unless I net 1.
You always double net 1.
Yes, well,
Why do you not
I'm
saying that shit
refreshing,
out loud?
so you can either wait or roll for me.
To speak
That's
it
all
into
good.
existence for the chaos of the world. That's why.
The creature's swarming 20 feet above the ritual.
Do I know if cloakers are intelligent?
Do you even know if it's a cloaker?
I don't know. I was being educated for a good while. I might.
You could make a seal check for one of your actions.
I'm gonna say
Nat 20? 3 out of 4.
Apparently, we are hyper-focused here.
I don't really need to try it.
We're
I'm
all
just gonna
channeling our neurodivergent power into
Must make
into
money.
hyper-focusing this
Must make
ritual.
money. Must make money.
James, I'm gonna
You know-
try a diplomacy check against this thing, if it's okay.
Okay.
With my single action.
At least we'll be rich. We can't stop them, but at least we'll be rich.
In what language?
I speak all of them.
Right, you do too. Okay.
I'm gonna inspiration that to make it higher. To make it higher.
Alright.
26. As I tell it, peace. We are not the ones who brought you here, nor would you want conflict with us. The source of your strife comes from elsewhere, on the other side of the portal.
Okay. It looks to the jar. It's initiative. It's going to attack the jar.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Can we stop this thing in any way, James? We do have actions.
Yeah, that's why I said it's initiative time.
Fair enough. We all roll initiative. Holy shit, Connor. I was hoping it was going to be intelligent enough to look at the jar of emanating evil and not instantly strike it.
Your initiative check, Sabo, make me want to actually spend a feat at some point in time. That's so silly. I love it.
Aren't they great?
If 2 people have this, it's not as useful.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
because if you get the
Don't-
bonus, he's almost never going to have 10 higher than the rest of us to get the special.
Okay, Sabo, you're going first.
Okay, but if I
Do anything.
interrupt myself,
You interrupt the ritual, yes.
can you clarify on how many times can I do something to just reduce by 1 level? Is it every time I do something I reduce by 1 level? Or is it if I do, you know what I mean?
So if the ritual is interrupted, let me see. So each round that you spend not part of a ritual will knock it down 1 category up to yours being a critical failure.
I have a question, James.
Yes?
Due to lightning reflexes, he has plus 10 above the satyr, correct? Meaning he gets a surprise round?
Yes.
Would the surprise round count for that? If he used a surprise round to do something and immediately came back to the ritual? There is an extra round, so to speak. Not like everyone else is acting slower, he's just acting faster.
I will allow it on this occasion.
Talking to her.
Okay, awesome.
James, will you also roll Flurry's Demoralize that she gets whenever she rolls initiative?
Ooh. Do you have access to her sheet?
No, I do not.
Really?
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Snuffy. Now to you, problem.
Why did I know?
Okay, shooting this guy is a failure. So let us instead
That is... Nope, that should have been flurries. Hold on.
can't invisible the pot.
Alright, so that 24 is against its will save.
Alright.
Or against will DC, so...
Will DC 22.
But he's frightened. Nice.
So yeah, it gets frightened 1.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw out since my attack didn't work. I'm just gonna throw out to like a full power force barrage. So that's 9 damage. Or should I roll 3 times?
Nope, I'm happy to multiply that.
It's a crap roll, but okay. Fine. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn. And I'm not gonna do anything for the other one. I'll keep focus on the ritual for now, although maybe I
I'm
have
actually
to
more afraid of this.
completely disconnect myself eventually.
Don't you
Oh.
have do you have any cantrips that are actually more damage? Because cantrips generally going to do more damage than that force barrage.
Do they do more damage? I mean,
They most certainly do. After, like, when you get those those actual spell slots, then they're useful, and then you heighten them to get them better. But generally speaking, your cantrips are going to be doing more damage. They constantly go up in level without taking up any real spell slots. Like, I have a spell that's Live Wire that does effectively 12d4 damage.
Connor, you're up.
you're right.
So Satyr not doing anything.
Nope. It's just looking with a giant grin on its face.
That entirely makes sense. You said it's 20 feet in the air?
20 feet in the air.
Alright, let's see what Connor can do. I'm gonna try to jump at it and grapple it if I can.
Alright.
I'm assuming athletics for jump and then athletics for grapple.
Yep.
That's a nat 20 on the jump.
We want that money. We want that money.
Well, it's a
And
nat 20 that you needed.
grapple.
And what's the
got
grapple
that.
against?
Let's see.
Because you actually succeeded in jumping high enough.
Fortitude DC.
Fortitude DC is 22. You succeed.
Does anyone want to +5 that for me to make that critical?
Does that help?
It turns him from grab to restrained.
Yes, I do that.
27 becomes 32.
Yep.
Its DC is 22. So that is a critical success.
Which means
Does-
it is now restrained.
Does it
That
now
means it
fall
falls
to
out of the
ground?
sky. Round 0 it will be impacting the ground. Flurry, you're up.
Who?
That's a snuffy problem.
Yeah, I figured that out. She's only using one
Don't you
action
have to?
for the ritual, right?
Yes.
No, she can't do anything. She's oh, you're right.
No,
You're right.
Sabo's
Never mind.
primary.
Zaba's primary. You're right.
Here you go, James.
Who's she using it on?
The cloaker.
It actually succeeds.
Give it
So it
disadvantage.
gets stunned 1. Unless someone wants to give it disadvantage.
Okay. Is it a good chance to fail the dominate? It's a dominate, I suppose.
It only beat the DC by 2.
Okay, I'll give it disadvantage.
Come on, fail. Come on, fail.
Fail.
All right.
20. Wow, that's the only thing it could have gotten that
There
was
are the
higher.
19 and the 20.
Yep.
Well, it's stun
Can I
one.
make
so-
it re-roll the 20 with 2 inspiration?
Could you also just give it -5, or you can't?
No.
No,
That's
there's
not a
no
thing.
-5.
Can't two inspiration reroll someone else's.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever. Still stun one.
So it's stunned, restrained, and frightened.
Yep.
I don't think Nulivarius
Oh,
can
by
do
the way,
anything.
if it's frightened, it should be
Ooh,
getting
yeah.
minuses.
That's already with the minuses applied.
Okay.
Okay.
The statuses auto apply those things, which is quite neat.
Okay. Yeah,
Nilvarius,
it
you're
is.
up.
Should I actually try? Should I actually like attack it? Since it's stunned, does it get? How exactly would that affect me when I do an attack on it?
It's gonna lose all the conditions soon, so you might want to start attacking it. Yes.
Do you have an action to do that, Nulivarius?
Oh yeah, I can still cast. I'm only using one action to actually keep the ritual going. I can just throw spells at it.
So from what I
Okay.
understand, next round it has 1 less action from the stun. That's the only thing that changes.
And it has to try to break
It says
free of the.
it can't. No, you've become senseless. You can't act. Stun creatures usually include blah blah value of 1, so it literally can't act its next turn.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I'll go ahead and. All right, I guess
You're
I'll
thinking of
attack it then.
slowed.
Make sure that this isn't gonna hurt. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt him because. All right, cast a live wire.
.36 is a hit. 36 is a crit.
It's a crit. Okay. Let's see. How do I tell it in here to turn it into a crit?
On your damage, I think you can just.
On damage,
click-
I just
click-
apply the
click
crit. You don't need to do anything for that.
No, then just roll damage.
Okay, so it's actually going to take. It's going to take persistent 64 electricity damage, by the way.
Hmm.
So it takes 17 slashing and persistent 11 electric.
Yeah, it takes up that 11, and then it's now taking 64 electricity damage as persistent damage
Wow,
since it was a critical hit.
that is very nice.
Alright.
Did you double it for the crit? Because his damage is doubled, and then he'd take 64.
Yeah, it's already got.
Persistent. Because it says it only
sorry.
takes 28 damage.
I didn't press enter the second time.
I'm assuming persistent damage is at the start of my turn, and I have to remind you, or
It's
is it
turn
Its turn.
or its turn? Its turn. Okay.
might be dead.
Okay, Nia, you're up.
Why are you prone and off guard?
Why not?
Or you didn't probably remove those from when you were down
No,
last.
I did not. And I am going to try and remove those. I removed Courageous Aura again also, but whatever. Okay, have one action,
You have
right?
one action, yeah.
Right, I'm going to use. I guess I'm just spending my focus point to cast Hand of the Apprentice.
Alright. Go ahead and cast.
36, so that's a critical
Critical
hit.
hit.
I'm gonna be attacking with the weapon I'm using just so I can inflict the damage. Even that would be a critical hit, so incredible. Go, critical ranger, but this time I get
How much reach do you have?
500 with this because I'm using Hand the Apprentice.
Oh, never mind. You're using hand. Never mind. Never mind. Hand of the
Right,
apprentice.
so 37. Though I don't know where the damage is coming from, so please remove 10, so 27. I don't think that should have be acid. Anyway,
Even with 27, it's
yeah.
dead.
Okay.
It had 16
Super
left.
dead.
As the thingy floats back to her, and she catches it and continues casting the ritual.
Cool. Connor, roll me 2d6.
As I hit the ground.
You take 10 points of force damage as you hit the ground.
Wait, it was stunned and it couldn't act. It wouldn't just fall from the sky immediately?
It was falling from the sky.
It was falling.
Oh.
It just
I
hits
would've
the
taken
ground
the
on
damage
ground
whether
zero.
it was dead or not.
And then, James, I can talk, right? Since I have an action. Well, it's not an action to speak, but I have an action free, so I can make capable of speech. I'm gonna ask our friend Satyr to please not attack the jar. It won't help. And then I'm gonna tell him again that he looks really cool because Nia thinks he looks really cool. That's it. Back to
Okay.
ritual time.
You should
My-
offer yourself to the satyr for a night. He might take you up for it.
My oh my. Murdering creatures from another plane that have just been abducted by a spell. Not quite the heroic thing to do, people.
To be fair, I was trying to restrain it. I didn't want it attacking the jar, which is also the only way that we get our friends back from the faraway location.
Yep. Sorry, I panicked.
So you panicked and you murdered someone. He shakes his head in disappointment.
Sorry.
I understand completely where you're coming from with that statement.
Yeah, actually looks a little bit sad about it now. Okay, who's taking 10d10 damage?
No one.
Dabo, apparently.
Whoops.
The fuck? Oh, never mind.
Dabo
That's why.
instantly kills himself.
Sabo decides life ain't worth living no more.
Whoopsie.
You know, this whole celestial thing is bullshit by its own tongue.
Alright.
Did we manage the ritual without any more?
Nope.
Worth trying.
About a minute goes by.
With that minute, I'm gonna come back over this way.
Alright.
I'm gonna just start talking with the satyr. Like, yeah, no, I get it. It looks real bad. That's just
Actually, it is.
kind of the way they are.
No, he's right. It is pretty ethically concerning now that I think about it.
Are cloakers even intelligent?
It seemed intelligent enough to recognize what I talked to it about, so most likely. And we
Oh
shouldn't go
yeah, you're
around
right. You're right.
killing intelligent creatures willy-nilly.
Are you going to be having this conversation aloud? As
Probably.
okay.
The next thing you see slip through the cracks as the glass shards are still spreading out further and further and separating more. Is this creature?
Oh, goody!
I do not see a creature.
That's
I just posted it in
horrifying.
images.
Oh, what is that? That's a. That looks so familiar. I can't remember
That
what
is
that's
Shoggoth?
called. I don't think so. I mean,
No,
maybe.
I'm 90. That is a Shoggoth. That is a 100% a Shoggoth. There's no way that's not a Shoggoth. I did not read the entirety of Lovecraft's entire
Oh,
published
even
works, not know what a fucking Shoggoth is.
he lit
Perfect, you're
it is
familiar.
Shoggoth because he put up the.
Right, sorry, James, what'd you say?
Perfect, then you're familiar.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Okay. It's going first.
Still Lord and Sabo.
And we'll use the difficulty decrease on this.
No.
It was worth a try.
You hear an explosion of haunted sounds. Echoes of your past events echoing in your ears.
Inconvenient.
You gotta kill this one too, the Centaur says as it looks at you.
Don't think I could.
In a minute here, I don't think it's going to give us an opportunity not to.
Don't think we're going to get a choice.
Connor, it's your turn.
I am going to jump in front of it. And I couldn't even.
Go ahead, grapple
I'm
it.
just gonna.
Do it.
No, I'm not Kevin. I'm going to, I think, raise the shield and tell it in common not to interfere. And
I'm going to echo what he said in, me. Asking it to please do not interfere with the ritual. We are not what brought it here. And interference will only have more dire causes. The source of its kidnapping is elsewhere. And is there a pillar of light somewhere?
Only
In the
through the
horizon?
thing.
It is elsewhere where the great magic is originating elsewhere on this plane.
Flurry's up.
let me see.
I could attempt banishment, but I sincerely doubt I'm going to actually be able to meet the will save. This thing probably has high will save, as with most aberrant creatures.
I try not to look at the stats of things I'm fighting, so I don't want to look up what the Shoggoth is in Pathfinder. I don't know it by heart. But
Oh, I don't either. I don't. I'm just historically, aberrant creatures tend to
yeah,
have really
Shoggoth
kind of
are
high
usually level
will
20.
save. Oh, that's nice.
I don't know if that's
That
what
is
we can do for
information you
Pathfinder
should
2,
not
but-
have.
And then that is information I have from playing 5e and other editions of D&D. I don't actually know what the fucking level this thing is.
I'm just trying to see. She's going to hold her action for something. I'm just going to see what she's holding her action for.
Okay, Novarius, you're up.
What the heck? What language do these creatures even speak? I wonder if I even speak its language. Would that be an occultism? I can roll against the thing?
Yep, you can make me an occultism check.
The food buff was only for the first roll. Yeah, I don't get a food buff.
Correct. Oh my god, Novarius, what's with your rolls today?
I don't know. I'm
This
getting a
time he
little bit
didn't
of
double that
trouble
one.
rolling rolls. Yeah, I did.
No,
Is it
he just got a
worthwhile to
single
try
nat
and
one.
Just
reroll?
a single. Yes.
All right, I will go ahead and do that then. Reroll.
That's better.
It was almost gonna be a 1 again. What do I know
Okay.
about these things?
These things are dangerous. They're from deep, deep, deep within Limbos. They're not something that can be reasoned with or even easily communicated with. It can only really be commanded by things of higher psychic ability.
Is my check high enough that it can tell us any specifics about this creature? I don't know if in 5e, if I have a high enough check, I can know any of its specific stats like in previous editions. Because the main question here is that I can attempt to I can attempt to cast banishment on it, but my save is only, the will save is only 33.
Banishment would be a fantastic idea for this. Even if it's
But,
not going to work, it is your best shot at dealing with this thing.
Okay. Can I actually spend? Can I? Because I technically don't have it prepared. Is there a way to spend inspirations to actually cast a spell that I don't have on my spell list or stuff that's prepared?
I believe a wizard can use an inspiration to prepare a spell.
Used to be. I don't know if it's still.
Let me check.
That's why that's why I'm asking. I don't know what the rule set is.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you just fucking shut up.
Wizards have collective casting now, so they can't exchange one of their known spells.
They can't or they can.
They cannot.
Okay, so we're boned.
Maybe Leuven has banishment.
He can't do anything. He'd have to on his next turn. He would have to stop what he's doing.
Oof.
Which one turn of Oh, that's assuming, but he has it prepared too, because he's also a wizard.
Yeah, he might have it prepared, just he'd have to interrupt the ritual.
Anyways, I just say to the group, we can't reason with this thing. None of us have the mental ability to actually control this thing. If I knew this would happen, I would have prepared something like banishment, but I don't have that prepared today.
How the fuck would we have prepared for fucking Lovecraft's wet dream? Mia can actually say that, since she knows what Lovecraft is.
Okay. Is that it for your turn, Nilvaris?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else, really.
Yeah, you're up.
I also cannot do much, but I'm going to try to use diplomacy anyway, even though I know it can't be reasoned with, because what else the fuck am I gonna do?
Okay, so you're begging with the creature for your life.
No, I'm going to, tell it that its master waits in that direction.
Okay,
Inspiration, I guess.
its turn.
Hold on, let me roll.
What about
Can I even
my
roll?
turn?
You can't communicate with it. Well, Sabo, you're up
I can
then.
speak every language. James.
It doesn't have languages.
Oof.
Probably
So
just telepathy.
my questions are, um, what does the chalice cost for making this thing protect us for the hour? And what is the cost for wishing for a protective dome around us for an hour? Or what is the cost, if those are too expensive, what is the cost of banishing it?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do something about this thing. And seems like if nobody else can do anything at all, so
What was the third one? Banishing it?
just banishing it, yeah.
Those are within 2 of the actual cost.
Ooh. I don't have enough.
Sorry, I have to answer Cal for a second. What did I miss?
Nothing so far.
Figuring out what he's gonna do.
We don't have enough charges to do something useful.
I mean,
Do we
can
not
you
have enough
teleport it
charges to open
elsewhere?
teleport it elsewhere?
No. What if we just want to make it flee for an hour? Is it cheaper than making it obey? Or for half an hour even?
It'd be that much to attempt to do that.
Why is making it obey cheaper than...
It must have a natural immunity.
Ah, of course. So there is a chance that if we use the chalice, because the reality is fucked, it can take the lives of random people in random places instead of taking our lives.
James, if we do that and it takes our lives, can we 5 inspiration it?
No.
Is there something we'd roll to see who died? Who died?
So if he's going with the second one... So it basically would start spiraling out from the current location outwards in all directions. It would be whoever gets the lowest fortitude save in the area.
How many people would die for this?
Depends on its current number of charges versus... Sorry, depends on the current number of charges versus how many it's going to need.
Do we know either of those informations?
They know how much it's going to need.
I don't really know how much it's going to need over the course of the hour. No, but what we want to find out is the assumption that because the reality is broken, the chalice can pull from not just from us, true or not?
You don't know.
Right, James.
But if we
Question.
do one of the instant ones, like the first one or the third one, or anything else instant, then we can 5 inspiration.
So the
Doesn't
chalice will
work?
start taking effect on round 0.
Ah, okay, so that's why we can't never at 5 inspiration. Okay.
James.
Yes.
Does the chalice wishes count for cost and effect? Like if we bargain with the wish, so to speak, does it help?
I'm sorry, what? Bargain with it?
Say the wish was for the chalice to liquefy itself and use that magic to teleport the thing away. Would that lower its cost?
You could try that.
Would that lower its cost, theoretically?
You don't. Theoretically, if that works, yes.
Do you understand what I meant by bargaining now?
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
It's
Can you
turn.
think of anything else?
Yeah.
So Flurry's held action is for if the thing attacks any of us, by the way, James.
Alright. Okay. Creature's going to attempt
what's
to
he do?
strike you and then grab you.
Okay.
This is on Connor.
Fuck.
42.
Yeah, that's a crit. Oh, no, it's not. Because he's got a shield raise. It's just a regular hit.
That shield might have just saved your life.
49 bludgeoning.
Did.
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
should just save your life.
So Flurry can cast her thing, I'm assuming now?
Yep.
Would be reflex save from it.
It's disadvantage on reflex saves. $32.
Succeeds.
I'm sorry, you said it has disadvantage on
Yep.
reflex saves?
Let me see what it does. Let me see if this says what it does on a success. No. Doesn't say. So I think it just takes no damage.
Yep.
If it's a basic save, I believe it takes half on a success and no damage on a crit. Right, James?
It is a basic reflex.
Yeah.
Don't know
basic
that rule off
reflex
the
would
top of my
be
head. Okay.
Basic will be half on.
This is electric.
I'm gonna check right now.
That's electric.
Alright.
Just so you know, basic, you take half damage, and then the critical, you take So if it says basic, then that's what.
Got it. It does say basic.
Then
Connor's turn.
Oh, Connor's gonna die.
I think it would be better for us if he didn't, actually.
Connor, roll me
I'm not sure if that's
96.
something you're considering. Ooh, that's
Oh, Leuven's
all
not
good.
on the initiative. Isn't on the initiative, by the way.
I'm aware he doesn't plan to break actions unless someone else tells him he has to.
Oh boy.
He has to go on round 0 because he's leading the ritual.
It's fine. We're fine.
Connor is not fine.
Alright.
It's gonna be fine.
What would you like to do, Connor?
I would like to lay on hands myself. And then try to break out of its grip.
Alright.
Athletics.
Yep. DC 43.
Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Flurry's turn. Actually, no, Connor does still have one more action.
He does.
Sacrifice Flurry. Do it.
Just trying to see what he's got that he can actually do. I think he's just going to use his last action to keep the shield raised.
Okay. Must hold the line.
Yeah, pretty much.
Flurry's up.
Oh boy.
What's Miss Flurry gonna do?
Let's see here.
Meanwhile, the Sidecar is saying, well, that's not looking good. I think the boy might be dead.
If I push the Shogoth, would that actually does he pull Connor with him?
Connor seems to be quite deep within that creature. Well, it's difficult to see because he's not transparent.
Well, what I'm saying is if I actually pushed the Shogoth, would he actually get pulled along with it? Well, I pushed it 10 feet per se.
Maybe. Might give him an opportunity to break free.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see what she even has on her sheet here. I think she's going to spend 2 actions to heal Connor.
Alright.
Let's see if this applies to Connor. It do. Okay.
His healing is reduced by 10.
That wouldn't have made a difference.
Perfect.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it.
Alright. Nilvarius, you're up.
Okay, so should I attempt to try and deal damage to it and push it away? Other option is I can try and hit it a little bit harder with the chain lightning instead, or maybe I should hold on to it just in case we get multiple spawns. What do you guys think?
Well, as long as you stop the chain lightning before it hits Connor.
Well, I'm
that-
gonna say that this sounds to me like a situation where holding off in case things get worse could kill us.
But if I can actually push him, then maybe Connor can get out, but not like he'll just get fucking enveloped late afterwards anyways.
And the thing is that I have no clue if we have any chance of defeating this creature.
No.
Well,
We really don't have any like methods of getting rid of it, huh?
no, we can ask Leuven on, and since he's at the start of the initiative no matter what, so we can ask Leuven that if he has something to deal with it like banishment or something, then we can do that. We can sacrifice a round or two because our ritual's at full power right now. So, all right, I guess I'll go ahead and throw
Does that
chain lightning.
does
Oh,
that lose
what's
us a degree of success, James, if Leuven sacrifices it, or does it just go back down the HP?
That's what the HP is.
So there's 10 degrees of success.
Yep. You need
How
5
many
for
do we
the
need for this
spell
to
to
go?
succeed.
And how many do we need for this to go as well as possible? 10 or 9? Or is 9 fine?
Every single one above it makes it better.
But we can still get back on track anyways, even if we lose HP. We can get back on track in subsequent rounds. Yes.
So,
Well,
the HP represents the degrees of success for the final product. If you lose 1, that's fine, but the final product won't be as good as if you had 10.
So we
And
can't.
I do not believe we can.
You cannot recover it.
Okay.
Do we have
All
any
right,
better
so
ideas?
no, Leuven needs to do something. Otherwise, either we're gonna simply fail and we're gonna fucking die, or he's gonna have to interject at some point. We don't. He's not. I'm not sure if we're gonna even have a fucking choice. But I'll go ahead and try and do some damage to it. I'll cast chain lightning on it. Go and give me that reflex save.
Okay. Let's go disadvantage on this.
Disadvantage is great because that means not
35.
critting everything we do.
Uh-huh. So it still succeeds.
Yeah, but that means this take half damage.
Still a very small amount of damage.
Alright.
I figure if I understand James's things here, we probably dropped it at most 20% HP. Well, I can't do anything else, so that's it.
Alright. Nia, you're up.
Everyone agrees that we have to get Leuven to do something about this?
Yeah, we can sit here and like empty everything we have at it, and and it's still gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually do it.
I mean, not that I can say anything about it right now, but I think getting Leuven and potentially the satyr involved would probably be a good idea.
Leuven's going to
I'm
be
gonna
attempting to
ask-
banish. He's got 2 spells of that.
Right. James, is there anything I can persuade the satyr to get to help?
Could make a Thadiel.
No, before making a fey deal, can I just ask please and see if it helps?
It's a fae.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I'm
you
gonna say,
ask
Mr.
please, and it giggles.
Can I try? Mr. Sato, while I understand the rule of fey deals, I think it is worthwhile to mention that if we don't get rid of this thing, it's gonna come for you real soon. So you should either start helping or start running.
Well, I think I'm
Either
quite alright.
Frog.
Alright. Leuven, he's breaking focus on a spell, so that reduces it from 10 successes to 9. And he is casting Banishment.
Everyone get ready to spend inspiration on this.
DC 36.
I don't have any.
36. No.
That's 3 points more. 3 points more than mine. Leuven, what's wrong with you? Do better.
He lost 2 intelligence the last times that he's died. He's working on it, people.
He rolled in both times.
49.
We give it disadvantage.
And ask pretty please fail.
43.
No.
That's only a regular success.
Can we make? Can I spend 2 to give it disadvantage to make it roll again?
Yep.
All right, roll again, please. More disadvantage.
Roll its
Disadvantage to
higher
like
one
a ruler.
again.
What did he get?
47.
We need to get it to roll what?
A 3.
No,
Yeah,
a
plus-
4 or a 5
A
or a 1.
A 5 or below.
Okay, I'll spend 3.
God damn it.
I'll spend 4. Someone please get ready to spend 5.
James, what happens when? What can I get for the destiny moment?
The time for the Destiny moment has passed. It can no longer apply to this event.
Fuck me. Okay.
Well, I have no choice. Well, I'll go ahead and spend 5.
And
We're just gonna.
no.
Oh my god.
For the inevitable.
25% chance of failure.
It was a 1.
Do I
Okay.
hear 6?
Oh man,
I have 8 inspirations left.
I only have about the same amount, which is not great.
Leuven, you got any inspiration?
Does Flurry have any to spend?
I was
think
gonna
it's
say,
about time
James,
she
can you
pitches in.
check flurries? I don't know how many she's got.
$34. There goes far. 6.
6, yeah, she's spending 6.
Has 34 inspirations. Fuck.
I think she's spending 6 and 7 and 8. No one else can
Let's
afford
start
it.
with 6.
No,
Nat
no.
1!
Finally!
As the thing
That is
blinks out of
yellow.
existence and cannot return through the crack. Which is good,
Okay.
because it was going to be right back.
If it didn't roll a 1, it would be right back.
There is a crack right where it returned to.
No.
Oh,
The creature is gone, returned. Unfortunately,
Okay.
banishment isn't like plane shift, so Connor remains.
Yay.
Okay. So, can we spend some more Flurry's inspirations on those rolls that James is making to see what other creatures are coming, please?
Yep. I'm good with that. James, those D20 rolls that you're rolling, I'm assuming lower's better.
Lower is better.
Okay,
We're not
cool.
having any more 19s or 20s, thank you very much.
No.
Even 18s are kind of eh.
I'm in agreement on that.
I'd like 1s, please.
Okay.
Exclusively 1s.
Is that one of the lower is better numbers?
That is 7 minutes going by before the next one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on. That was a D how much? Before the next one?
D10.
10.
Yeah, so that's
So
fine. We
That's
keep it.
fine.
Okay.
Can Connor tell who casted the banishment and saved his life?
Leuven.
Leuven.
No, but like, okay, he can tell that.
Yep.
Awesome.
Gonna love Leuven now.
Uh-huh.
Your substitute ex-husband, you saved his life.
Yeah, James, disadvantage.
You can't
good
apply
plan.
disadvantage, but you can to inspiration roll again.
Yeah, that'll work. So
Okay.
she's down to 26.
No,
That's worse.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, go. Sorry, do your
3.
rich thing.
Yeah, 23.
Okay.
That'll work.
Okay, there goes 5.
Yeah, she should be down to 23 now.
Okay.
So reality just got unfucked a few years back and just got refucked. Is that what I'm hearing?
It didn't really get unfucked.
It hasn't
that
gotten
much.
unfucked in over a century.
Yeah.
To be fair, not all of those times are celestials.
Well,
None are the only ones.
Celestial
Well,
has
that
been
wasn't.
involved in every single one in some way, shape, or form. If not the
One of them
cause,
wasn't. What? There was a mortal king that tried to do the wish. Was
to get
technically
rid
not the
of
fault the
what?
celestial. Not my fault. Not the fault of the celestials, technically speaking.
You mean not to get rid of the genociding maniacs?
Yeah,
Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be the fault of the genociding maniacs.
technically speaking, it isn't.
Oh my god, why is it always aberrations? There's so many planes out there.
He is resisting the urge to say immediately it was a satyr.
4 of these things. plop through. They're like little balls of magic.
Uh,
They look like wisps.
Yes.
be there. Connor's gonna wave at them.
I'm gonna, as usual, state that we did not pull them through intentionally, and that any attempts to interfere will only make things worse. Please don't. We were not the fall. We were not behind your abduction. I'm gonna trust Connor.
The skull of calcified magic.
Do I get the lightning reflexes action?
No. But they are flying up towards the jar up in the sky.
Well, maybe they will just enter the jar. There's a portal, or
They are
just
small enough to
one-
go through. They could fit through the jar if that is what they're doing, or they could be about to attack the jar. If they damage the jar or destroy the jar, then the spell ends.
Can we tell
Okay.
what we intend to do?
You could spend an action trying to discern that.
I
So
would
going
look
through
at
the list, Saitar is giggling to himself. Sabo, you doing anything?
No.
I'm gonna
Connor.
spend
Interesting.
one of my actions trying to figure out what they're up to.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep.
Would that be perception? Oh. $20.
They're making a beeline for that jar. You're just not educated on these creatures enough to make an insightful approximation at what they're doing. You think they're not acting hostilely because they might have blasted it from a range.
Alright, then I don't exactly have to hold it because it's a reaction, but I'm gonna just prepare to use my champion reaction to prevent them from damaging it if they damage it.
Okay. This one dashes through the jar.
Just go straight through.
Straight through. This one dashes through the jar. Flurry's turn.
Seeing that two of them have dashed through the jar, she's not all that concerned, but is still going to, prepare a spell just in case they try to damage the jar.
Alright. This one flies right through the jar. And this one... Sorry, Nilvarius, I assume you're doing nothing?
Yeah, seeing that they're all just flying through the jar and not actually attacking it, then
Yep, that one flies right through the jar.
Okay. This is fine.
Now this is a Kevin problem.
It is now a Kevin problem, you're right.
I was a little bit scared because I remember in first edition Pathfinder, will-o-wisps were immune to magic and electricity damage, so
Yeah.
I had no idea
I
if that was the case in second edition. And I was
don't know
honestly
that
feeling a little
either.
bit scared.
And since
I
I've
don't know
been playing
anything
Word
about stat blocks. Yeah.
since I've been playing Breath and Wrath the Righteous recently, I've just been suffering from Bullowas every time they show up, so I was also very much terrified.
Pretty sure they take force damage though, but I'm sure
Nice,
I
another
don't
7.
want to.
my level 1 magic missile is probably going to be quite helpful.
No.
No, you're gonna re-roll that one, James.
Yes.
I think we're fine with that one.
Okay.
She's down to 21. I would rather not use all of her inspirations, but you know,
Everyone
I
else
think
used
now's
all
the
the
time.
inspirations.
I know. I think now's the time, regardless.
Does Flurry want her character to live?
Don't ask questions. We don't actually know that for sure. It's Flurry.
And to be fair, that's true. But if the character dies, it's not like the character needs those inspirations anyway.
A golem falls through the ground.
James, every time something falls to the ground, assume Nia's saying the same fucking bullshit.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Hello, sir.
I demand
Someone out
answers!
there.
Is he speaking in common or what is he speaking in?
Human.
Human? Okay.
Hello, sir. It appears reality has cracked through the actions of someone else's ritual.
Shut up,
and you've been
woman!
transported here. Yeah, look to Connor. Connor,
I
you
can
see
answer
Nia
your
looking at
question.
you and attempting to tell you to kill it. Through her mind.
They'll tell the golem right in front of me. I can answer your questions.
Speak, man.
So it appears you have fallen through a crack in reality.
This is
From
very true. You are
wherever-
very insightful.
From wherever you were
I'm
to
gonna
the
kill it.
material plane here.
I'm going to kill it.
I see.
We are pretty sure that someone else's ritual, somewhere else unknown to us, is the cause of this. They are currently trying to siphon.
By all
an
that is
incredible-
holy! That jar up there! It is glowing!
Yes, it is. That is supposed to remain there and glowing.
There are cracks coming from it. I fell through one of those!
I know.
Those cracks are appearing
Everywhere.
all over the
Shut
world
up,
because of the
woman!
actions- I'm not a woman. I'm a man. Oh. no.
Shut up, woman!
Okay.
Yes, those
I'm going
cracks
to kill it.
are everywhere in the world right now.
By the actions of those other people.
Shut up, woman!
Don't-
I will
No, that's
behead
fine.
you!
So that was towards Connor. Make sure to elaborate that. We didn't do that. We didn't not responsible.
I don't know.
Thanks, James.
I don't know why the cracks have appeared, but it appears that the magic they are using is too great for reality to handle, and these cracks are now everywhere.
I see. You must be some sort of arcane specialist, a grand magus of some kind. You're very
I'm
wise.
going to kill it. Going to kill it. I'm going to
Idiot golem.
I'm going
Wait,
to
is
kill
it-
it.
If
Nia-
only he
I'm
knew.
going to tear it apart.
Hold on.
I am going to
Nia is
rip-
also male. Yes. Nia is also male.
No.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it.
Shut
I'm
up,
going to kill it
woman!
so
I can
hard.
hear you muttering to yourself. You are very
I'm
distracting.
gonna shoot Nia a look. Let me handle this, Nia.
Nia will saving throw. You know exactly why.
Oh. I do. Hold on. Why?
Killing this thing is more important than the ritual.
I'm gonna get an advantage on that, unfortunately.
You wanna fucking tear this thing bit by bit.
It will wait. We'll wait just a little bit. Wait just a tiny bit, and then nothing else. To kill it. Go.
Nia, let me handle this.
Going to kill it. Oh.
Okay. One moment, little man. He holds out his fist to fist bump you.
I'll hold out my fist to fist bump him.
There is a woman
that's
making
fine.
noise over there. I need to put an end to it.
No, you don't. Don't interfere.
Don't interfere.
They are my harem. Say that. They belong to me, or something like that. Sounds like it's...
No, I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to word something like that, because Connor doesn't lie either.
Hey James, can I twist the ritual into a nuke? Asking for a friend.
She is a friend of mine, and her actions will be answered for at a later time.
I see. You will beat the sense into her yourself. You're wise and stern.
Perfect.
Connor's not going to respond to that.
I'm going to kill all of you.
The golem sits down and starts meditating.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Damn, we have still so many of these encounters.
12.
I think we have.
Actually, you're not
I think
gonna
we
roll for
have
the
to
number
keep
of
it.
minutes?
Oh, it's
What
rolled
do
a
we think
6.
about it? What do we think about it?
We have to keep the 12. We can't
Yeah.
reroll 12s.
On the plus side, since Connor actually has like it's a good rapport, maybe you can recruit this clay golem to help us like stave off
At
anything
this
that
point,
comes at
the
us.
clay golem just stays put would be great.
I think
And
I'd like the
doesn't try to
Shoggoth back,
kill.
actually.
What?
I think I'd like the Shoggoth back.
No.
Nia, I don't know if you caught the exact way that Connor worded what he said.
I think I'd like the Shoggoth back, please.
Sorry, we didn't actually get a we didn't get a minute
Oh,
count, or
boy.
we did. Oh, a nightmare. Cool.
Connor's going to
it's a
immediately
crater
run
net.
over to wherever the next thing falls out of the sky.
This one runs through a vertical crack. Stops, looks around. As you see the sand underneath its feet turning to glass.
Oh boy. Connor's gonna approach. Hello.
It leans its head towards you.
So you're not where you were. You're on the material plane now. We didn't do it. There's some ritual breaking reality right now.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's trying to bite your head off your shoulders.
I don't like it when it tries that.
38, 27, 29.
Are nightmares a planar creature? Are they actually hellish or demonic?
They are. Give me a second.
Because the nightmares are intelligent. I might be able to reason with it.
Nightmares are commonly from the hells, though there are basically a subspecies that is exclusively from the abyss. But they are demonic. Sorry, they are diabolic, not demonic usually. The ones that come from the abyss have blue fire.
But they are intelligent, though. Yes.
Commonly, yes. You're actually well versed on these creatures.
The golem did it.
Okay, so James, the order of operations there is crit, miss, hit. For the first attack, I'm going to be using a reaction.
Illusion. True sight. It ignores that.
Dang it. So I take those 2 damages there.
Yep.
Cool. Connor's down.
So you just chomp your head twice, taking out chunks of flesh.
It wouldn't have if I had a chance to raise my shield, but I did not.
Wouldn't you just have your shield raised?
I
Hmm.
didn't specify that I did, so I didn't want to metagame that, but ideally, yes.
Okay, Flurry's turn. The unicorn. Sorry, not the unicorn. The nightmare burps. And the smoke that comes out looks a bit like Connor's face.
Okay. Okay, so I think Flurry's just gonna try to heal Connor again so that he stops trying to die.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it for her turn, so she doesn't interrupt the ritual.
In Diabolic, it says, "You healed him. I killed him on purpose." Golem's turn. Nilvaris?
So in Diabolic, he just he responds to the to the nightmare. We are not
No,
responsible
in
for you
Nightmare.
being,
Oh, sorry, you're speaking. Okay, go ahead.
we are not responsible for you being brought here. The ritual from a faraway land is currently trying to break reality, and you fell through. You can go right back through that rift and you make your way back home.
Good to know.
You intend to stay here, please. We don't mean to actually cause you any harm. We didn't bring you here intentionally.
It appears the walls that are holding everything together are collapsing. The end of the world is among us.
James, how many soul coins do I have?
10.
If you leave us speed, the ritual we're performing may counteract some of its effects, since we're siphoning off some of this magic, and may actually assist in that endeavor to keep things together. So please, halt your assault.
Fine, but I get this one. He lays
Is it
a
my
hoof
turn?
on Connor. It's your turn, Nia.
I'll give you a soul coin if I get the golem.
5.
Deal.
Where do you have the soul coins from? Are you giving away my soul coins?
I think I got more during the year.
Golem's gonna get mad and like, Jesus Christ.
So you
The
you
woman
have a
is
side
attacking
deal
me!
for
Does
soul
it
coin.
does it
Listen.
understand diabolic, James? That's a
The
good question.
golem
Actually.
does.
I was doing a bit, so I didn't have to check. Can I roll anything to tell if the golem understands diabolic?
Everything you say is universally translated.
Right, yeah, so it doesn't matter what I say, does it? So I cannot actually get it to get the golem without the golem understanding it, do I?
We
Can
will
I?
see which will win, the nightmare or the golem.
Suppose we can finish off the other one.
Sabu, are you doing
it's better
anything?
it getting. It's better
No.
getting the. It's better
I'm
it getting the golem than it getting us.
I'm just contemplating where Nia got soul coins.
Don't want to know.
She recently went back and had her soul minted when we were on the Hallows.
Yes, mine.
Did you?
Wait, did you actually? I was just joking.
Yes, mine. My soul. Yes. Mm-hmm.
No, not her soul. Anyway.
Remember, the skeleton guy at the very start gave... Sabo. Yeah, it gave Sabo 13.
10? No?
Give me a second, I'll check.
I thought it was 13, but it might have been 10.
Because
Well,
if I have no golem, if I have no soul coins, I can't do that. I can't really
It is
trade
10.
someone else's.
Well, that's
Do
the
I
point.
have 10 soul coins, James? From the year that I spent training and doing stuff for our dear friend, that I definitely
Let me
that are
check.
definitely very active in the world.
I'm gonna go back over a channel. Yeah, you currently have 6.
I can give him 5, right?
You can
Yeah,
offer
okay.
him 5, yes?
Which was the deal we made, correct?
Yep.
Cool. Spectacular.
Oh, Nia.
Fair enough.
Die.
5, 5, 5.
Die.
Wow. Okay, hit,
Go,
miss,
go, go.
miss.
I'm rooting for
I'm
the
gonna
golem.
+5 the second one.
Hit.
No, don't. Stop it.
It dies. I need this. Okay, I need this. Okay. All is right in the world.
Connor turn.
Connor's gonna stand up from being face down on the dirt. Just gonna look over at Nia and give her a look. Why have you done this? And yell at the other two, stop fighting!
Nia gives you a look, asking why do you think?
Your woman has betrayed us. She must be slain for this despicable course of action.
And because me a woman, I pray God.
Silence the bitch.
I am going to give you organs just so I can eat them.
Nia, stop it, please!
Stop, Nia. You're not helping.
Nia, you're feeling a small
Obviously,
burning
silence.
sensation on your forearm.
Neat. What's that from?
Devil
Deal.
Oh, cool.
Flurry.
Everything's right in the world again.
I think flurry. Let's see. I think flurry will burn another heal on Connor, and try to stay out of whatever nonsense everyone else is doing as much as possible.
Okay.
So Connor's fine.
Connor is now fully.
See, guys, I give it another target.
You don't have this any more status effects, right?
Connor still has the wounded condition. If he rests for 10 minutes, that'll go away now that he's fully healed.
No, you lose it. Using treat wounds, or if you restored to full HP by any means and rest
And
for 10. Oh, never mind. And I'm being the operative word.
31, miss, hit, miss. Alright. Hilvarius?
Nothing I really can do, so
Nia.
pass, I guess.
Right. I'm going to. I believe I can ready an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action.
For what?
If it looks like the thing is doing too well against the nightmare next round, I'm gonna. Maybe it. Nah.
Okay, Saba, you're
Yeah,
up.
just leave it all.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe
not gonna do that. I
No,
don't think.
I'm
I can't think
fine,
about the ritual
thank
so
you.
much.
The Satar is rolling around in the sand, laughing his head off.
Come on, horse, come on. Come on, horse. Yes. Fuck's sake, horse.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. If nothing hostile happens to me or the party, then I'm going to pass my turn if I don't come back in time.
Connor.
Yes, 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 yes.
Connor's gonna move over here and just yell at the two of them that are fighting to stop fighting again. That's gonna be it.
I'm sorry, my
I feel
wise
like if
friend.
Flurry was...
Once I kill this beast, I must break the neck of the beastly woman who has sent it after me.
Please allow me to deal with that one.
If you want to break its neck, I will allow you first go. We can kill them together. Flurry's turn.
Hmm.
Flurry's gonna pass her turn.
Come on, horse. Come on, horse.
It quickens itself.
All right.
Hit. Miss, miss, miss.
Never skips.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna ready the aforementioned action.
Okay.
Shouldn't you remove the cloaker from the initiative track?
No. It's relevant.
Fair enough.
Because it's downed, not dead, I'm assuming.
Oh no, it's dead.
Okay.
One hit. Alright. Anything for your turn, Connor?
Nope. Flurry and Connor both pass. I will quickly AFK as well.
And then slam.
1 hit and 3 misses.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Just the unicorn and golem continuing to go at it. Anything for your turn,
What's
Navarius?
the... No, what's the blue little aura?
That is
He's
it quickened himself.
Oh, okay. No, I don't do anything.
I will continue to prepare my action. James, can I split this casting of a spell between 2 rounds?
Yes.
Neat.
Leave it be. The more wounded the nightmare is, the better.
Shut up. Please, 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 please.
I am back.
Did it take
Welcome back.
Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?
Not yet.
Oh, man.
Help me, my friend. I require your assistance. The golem is looking quite bad.
Don't.
Do you do anything, Connor?
I will move closer here, but and then I'm just gonna raise my shield, and that's it.
Okay.
Ooh, crit.
No, Varius, it's your turn again.
Is he still AFK?
Pass.
Okay.
I do
Okay.
believe this triggers my action.
Okay.
James, just so I know, would a reaction interrupt the casting of the ritual?
No, because you dedicated one of your active actions to it. Okay, roll to hit. That is a hit.
Seven.
0 damage.
It's okay. And it's
Alright.
ready action again. Volker acts in death. Satyr continues laughing, I presume.
He's kicking up sand. He's finding this jolly good.
James, my reaction is gonna trigger on the first hit the nightmare makes against.
Cool. It triggers.
What's
Please
your
tell me you're
reaction?
putting yourself between them.
Do you count that thing as an
Okay.
ally? Do you count that thing as an
Okay.
ally?
Yep, for right now. Not that it matters.
It
but
kicks a hole
Gosh,
through
God.
him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he would have had like 9 more resistance to that, but it's fine.
I applied it. He only had 26 hit points left.
Awesome.
So his 19 total resistance just wasn't enough.
Life is good again.
Vanquish the foe.
Your payment will come. Remember not to enter the ritual cycle.
It doesn't care.
Fair enough.
It approaches you near.
I'll give it the coins. I have to go FK for a bit, but I will give it the coins, James.
Alright.
Is that okay?
Yep, it's going to then go over there and sit down. It's quite pleased with itself.
I too am pleased with it.
Okay, I suppose that went well enough.
Is there anything I could call it by, James?
You asking it for its name?
I will ask for something to call it by. And I will thank it profoundly.
This is its name.
Wonderful. I will thank it profoundly for the deal very well concluded. It has done me a great service on this day.
Okay.
Life is good in the world. I will be AFK for 5 minutes.
A minute later.
Just one.
No rest.
Can we reroll the one?
Yes.
I'd like to reroll the one because
2.
that's like removing. Okay, fair enough.
Seven. A shark falls out of the air
Okay.
and is now
Fantastic.
flickering around on the sand.
It falls out of the air?
Yep.
How far does
Okay.
it fall?
Only a few feet.
Great, more fish. Because we don't have enough fish.
It's flickering around on the spot, trying to get towards the water.
I'm gonna approach and try to drag it by the tail to the water.
Okay. Athletics check. Yep, you drag it and toss it into the water.
Awesome.
And you see it swim off.
I imagine you grabbing it by its tail and do like a whirlwind and just like chuck it into the ocean.
You're past the halfway mark now.
So, James, between the 2 minutes previous and the 9 minutes there, can I lose the wounded condition?
Oh, we love the one.
What's the condition for removing the wounded?
Rest for 10 minutes,
Go to full HP and rest for 10 minutes.
which Connor is at full HP.
I would consider moving the thing a interruption of that. But you've now had 9 minutes of rest. Ooh, 1. That
So
triggers this. There is a full crack here, and you see landmass starting to spill through.
Where? Oh boy. What kind of landmass is spilling
A forest. It's actually shifting the land below your feet.
through? Is it going to interrupt our ritual?
No, you don't
Is
think.
it just moving the whole area?
It's like a tectonic shift with this area being divided in two now and a new landmass being intersected there.
Okay, cool.
Interplaced there, sorry.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Concerning, but does not require my
6
immediate
minutes
attention.
later.
Now, with those 15 minutes, I should be good, right, James?
Yep. 8.
8's fine.
You see a human fall through.
Interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Might I ask where I am?
So that's a fantastic question. You're in insert.
And you
object.
see him shrivel up like an almond as he dies.
Ow!
Unfortunate.
Almost like he had suddenly not eaten for 1,000 years.
Uh-huh. From the astral plane. Wait, so everyone on the astral plane is going to die?
Yes.
Oh, hell.
5 minutes pass. Well, most people on the astral plane.
Yeah. There goes Shay's research division.
Unless any of them are legendary survivalists, that is.
No, what they've been finding something to eat at the library?
No, if they're level 15 in legendary and survival and take the feat, they don't need food or water.
Alright, 66-12.
— 12 is fine enough.
Yeah, have to. We still have 34 to go.
Yep.
Let me post this Hero Forge. It looks like a human head. With spider legs. And spider pincers.
Where's that one fall out, James? Not that it particularly matters. I'm gonna run over to wherever it is.
Right there.
Sorry, where is there?
Sorry, you might have to refresh. I used the quick load thing. I need to fix that program.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Go into
A human
images.
showed up, shriveled up, and died.
What's shriveled up and died?
A human.
What the actual fuck is that?
Astral plane. It hadn't eaten
As
for
if-
like 1,000 years.
But no,
Right.
what's the data and images?
Well, that's what we're just trying to figure out. I still don't see it, James. After
Yeah, I
Sorry.
refreshed. I don't see it.
There we go.
that I can see.
A shark fell, and Connor threw it into the ocean, and then a person showed up, shriveled, and now we have a creature of some kind with spider appendages and a human head.
James, remember that Nia's saying the same thing she says every time something shows up.
The creature approaches you, Connor. It smiles at you.
Connor's gonna smile and wave at it.
Gonna bite Connor's head off.
Oh, it does have
That won't be
Vorpal, but it gets the exact opposite crit that it needs for it. As it jumped at you, missed you, and went 10 feet past.
In the ritual,
How-
Connor, do something.
How big is it?
About the
Doesn't
size
look
of
very
Connor.
big. Can Connor toss it through the portal?
Would you like to try and throw it through one of the cracks?
Yeah. Sure. It needs to be out of the ritual circle and it needs to go somewhere.
Okay. Make me an athletics check, Connor.
What level is this thing?
You don't know.
Aren't you rolling for a level?
It was a roll
No,
of 12.
I'm rolling for what section of my bookcase I'm grabbing. It's sorted from 20 is first edition content, which is the stuff you don't want me to be grabbing.
Oh boy. How does a 32 do, James?
Alright. You throw it up, it hits the crack and bounces off it like it's solid.
Please stop interfering.
Please stop interfering.
It
Throw it into the
can't.
ocean. See if the shark gets it.
No. Can someone please do something about that? Connor doesn't want to lose his head.
A lot of things are for your head today, huh?
Well, it didn't look like creature attack rolls. I don't know what.
Those are 3 attacks. It's just got +0 to its attacks.
Oh, well then that's just a regular success.
Critical versatility. Whenever it rolls a critical, it is always considered a critical. Applies for natural 20s and natural 1s.
Okay.
So you want to smack it before it criticals you with Warple.
Well, it is currently trying to do that because it rolled a nat 20.
Oh, does it? Did it?
Uh-huh. And I'm out of inspiration.
Okay, I can do a disadvantage for you.
Alright. It fails to Vorpal you.
It fails to hit me.
Oh
In
yes,
fact,
there's
all
that
of
too.
those are critical misses.
Yep. Your turn again,
None
Connor.
of those even meet half of my AC.
Actually,
That
Nilvarius
matters.
is next in line. Nilvarius, what would you like to do?
Well, it's already shown itself to being hostile, so
That's a hit. That's a crit.
remember it's going to take 64 persistent electricity damage.
It explodes. It had 25 hit points.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay. That was 66.
Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry. I pass.
No, that's okay. I was just looking for the channel. Okay, 1. Anyone going to re-roll that?
Sorry, what was that?
I think we should
They
just
rolled a
save our
natural 1.
inspirations at this point.
Yeah, but the point is, 1 means that we're basically not making progress on time.
All right,
Yep.
So
fine.
it's like
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
The
re-
longer
probably
we
best to
here, the
re-roll
longer,
that.
more time. Yeah.
Alright. Another 1.
Come on, really?
okay. I guess we take the 1. Well, otherwise we would have had 2
No.
1s anyway. It's
Okay.
Oh,
It's worth
That is a way
the
to
2.
think about it.
It's worth 2.
And,
There we go.
and 1 d20.
Is it another landmass?
Yep.
Fantastic.
sorry, what happened exactly?
A rift to the Feywild.
Oh, Sata, you can go home.
Yep. Hey, Mr. Sater,
More-
your trip's up here.
More like his home can come here.
Lucky you.
Hey, look, your home's coming to you.
You don't have to be homesick anymore. Isn't it great?
The Satar is currently building a sandcastle.
Hey, can I have its name?
What are you, daft? Eight minutes go by. And that brings us to the 75% mark.
Five's good.
Yeah.
So from what I'm gathering about this D20 roll, it's not that lower's better, it's that higher's worse.
Technically speaking, those are the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes. But we really just don't want to see first edition.
Much like in real life. Swear to God, if James pulls out a 2-hit AC 0 on me, I'm just gonna quit the game.
A swarm of zombie dogs fall through.
It's like a job
Of
for chain
course they do.
lightning.
Of course they do. Yeah, that is a good job for chain lightning. Everything is easily hittable.
We do like when things are easily hittable.
Connor just face palms. Hello, doggies.
You know, at this point, I think you kind of deserve it.
Okay, chain lightning then. Cast your
Well,
spell.
whenever it comes up to my turn, is it actually my turn?
Yeah, these things aren't getting high in initiative. They've got -2.
Looking, do I have any other AoE stuff? And I do not. So we're gonna do one at a time because if anyone critically successes, the chain ends.
I thought you go they
They've got
can.
+0 to reflex. It's over for them.
They're all dead.
I have full faith in their abilities.
Cool, they fucking explode.
I take back my faith in their
They've got
abilities.
18 hit points.
I know, but I wanted to roll anyways.
Fair enough.
I just wanted I wanted the satisfaction of knowing that all of them took 110 points of damage.
Sometimes it is about the smaller things in life, huh?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
hit the double button, yes.
Make sure you hit the double button for all of them. I want the satisfaction.
So
I
Connor
have one
goes
more
up to the pack of rabid zombie dog. They, moan at him, and then they explode.
Yep.
I have literally one more chain lightning left in me. That's it. After this is it. Will be it.
Oh, will it? What's level is Shane Lightning again?
13.
What's level is Shane Lightning again?
No,
It's
we
right
need to
there.
keep 13.
We're at 82 out of 100.
Yeah, but we're very low on
Inspirations.
inspirations. 13, I think, considering we had no issues basically with 12.
Nilvarius, what level did you cast Chain Lightning on?
6.
I cannot do
I
that.
get
Okay.
it. I get it. I get it at level 6.
The problem
Alright.
is that if we reroll the 13, we can still get
We
higher.
can still get higher. I was thinking the
It's
same
not a
thing.
disadvantage.
And also, there's no guarantee that 13 is that the lower will be better for us, from my understand.
Yeah. All right, we'll keep the 13.
Everyone
gonna have to
in
hope
that
13 isn't the
circle
cutoff point.
needs to make me a reflex save. As acid is now leaking down from cracks in the ceiling. Well, in the sky.
What's the DC, James?
Is DC 22.
Okay.
Okay, everyone who succeeds taking half damage. And this is acid.
Is it slowing down?
No, it's going to be continuous.
That's
And they
Oh,
have to make this. It's a problem.
is it every round?
Every round.
Is this a magical effect? Can I actually attempt to dispel magic on it? Or is this like a planar effect? Like it's
This is a
literally
rift
another
to a plane of acid. Fortunately, this wasn't a planar conversion, so the planes aren't combining here, so all the acid isn't liquefying this entire area, which would have been probably a TPK.
Okay, so we need somehow to protect the side of the ritual from the acid. Because we can't have everyone taking.
Is this
Okay.
every
6 to
round,
that,
or
so.
what's
Yep,
the
this is each
what's the
round.
frequency of this?
And the saves every round as well.
Yep.
Does Nilvarius get no damage because he critically succeeded?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can do that then.
So Connor can get out of there.
Yeah,
Is
Connor can just
Leuven
leave.
is Leuven taking damage?
Yes, I just rolled his save.
Plus 16.
He's got 4 more on top of that, so he actually got 28.
Yeah, I don't think we can reliably count on everyone critically succeeding that. We need to deal with it somehow. How many? We got like hundreds of ticks of this.
Yep.
Can we divert the acid with a solid surface somehow?
If you could get some sort of disc above the casting ritual. Ooh, the jar is also in range.
Okay, we really need the disc above the ritual.
It critically succeeds.
Jar?
Yep.
All right.
I don't have anything that I can use.
Question on the ritual. Since we're 82% done, does it mean that 82% of the lead has been converted, or
No.
is it not how it works? So we still have to complete it.
Correct.
Okay, well, I suggest everyone thinks of what we can do, because
James, I
you
have a
know,
question.
Ask.
Nilvaris is good at Arcana, correct? Though not as good as Leuven?
Correct?
Yeah, he's a higher level character. Yeah.
Say Nilvarius spends an action on each of his turns trying to supplement Leuven's casting. Can Leuven take one action on each of those on his turns? In 3 turns, cast a spell to potentially fix this.
No, Leuven's currently holding too much magic from the ritual.
Does anyone have
James,
any ideas?
the resist energy spell can target a creature. Would you rule that it could target the jar?
No, it cannot target the jar.
Okay. How high up is the jar?
30 feet.
Uh,
Sorry, it would be 35 feet since Leuven's 5 feet off the ground, technically.
Novarius, can you cast Fly on Connor and he can shield it with his shield?
Yeah, on my next turn I can go ahead and cast Fly on you.
Okay, there's an issue with that. Even if you cover the jar, who's covering everybody else?
Well, Flurry
God.
can take care of herself.
I can chug potions.
Okay, let's say it's a best case scenario. 10 damage per
You
round.
know, I could put up a barrier if you asked me to. And give me a little something to spice things up.
Who said this? The satyr?
The satyr.
What are you asking for?
They point at Nia. I
I
want
do not
her.
recognize any of
What?
Sorry.
these people as my owners.
That's fine. I want your womanhood. It's been the funniest thing I've seen
No.
all day.
We can,
That would be an interesting deal.
I do not want to know what that would do.
Exactly what would happen if that fate deal was made.
I do
Would
not
Nier
want to know.
become a man or a non-sexualized person?
You'd have to be specific if you wanted to do that, since he's offering a deal with you. Be a little specific.
I am not. I do not accept any of you as responsible for me in any way, shape, or form. Is it one Connor's womanhood now?
Yeah, you're the expert in tricking Faye. Offer him something.
Alright, James, is there anything I think I can roll to see for a potential deal I can make this thing?
You know that he likes to be entertained.
Hey, Sabo. Can you make alcohol?
Right now, Sabo can't really talk.
Yeah, but I'm asking you in meta. Like, has he ever made alcohol in the past before?
I don't know if we've been making alcohol.
Sabo
But
has
I
not made
assume
alcohol
that-
yet.
I assume he could. There hasn't been anything Sabo can't make so far.
We have alcohol in the boat, James?
You have wine on the boat.
Don't actually know if either made her scare about. But I guess I can. How much wine do I have in the boat? Barrels?
I believe it's 4 bottles.
4 bottles of wine. That you might party with them.
I
be
think you
given
might
to you once a
misunderstand
ritual's
what
done.
I'm about. I'm a jolly old satyr.
Darling, I think there's potions if you want to change agenda.
Oh, I can give your gender to someone else.
Yeah, but I don't like my gender.
I know. It seems to matter to you.
Oh, no, no, you seem to misunderstand. That wasn't about me liking my gender, though I do. That was about me hating it.
Why did you hate it?
You told me to shut up.
Then I know what I want.
Really couldn't care less.
I want your tongue. Oh, Mr. Nightmare.
Hold on. What did he say, James?
Oh, Mr. Nightmare.
No, before that.
I want your tongue.
My tongue, you say? So you want a tongue in my possession?
No, I want your tongue.
James, can I make tongues since I'm a changeling?
You've had no issue producing that body part.
Can I make a second one, is what I mean?
You think so?
So, per my understanding of Fey deals, if it says, I want your tongue, and I give it a tongue that I just made, but not the one in my mouth, would it have the right to all of my tongues, or just a tongue that was mine at the moment?
It would have the right to the original prime tongue.
Is there a way I think you can twist my
Which-
wordplay around so we don't only have access to the one that I want to give it, the second one? Preferably without it noticing?
You could attempt to try that.
What did it take?
It will be against his perception, and it is deception. You've got to beat a... Where is his... How's the perception? 45.
I cannot
Oof.
be at 45 perception with my deception. Oh, do we have any better ideas in dealing with this thing? Because I really don't want to deal with this thing.
I can wish for something to cover us.
Do you think you can do that with the charges we have?
It'd be similar to the barrier,
Maybe.
except a disc instead.
Would it be? Would I be able to make it cheaper by making it like a physical thing?
Wouldn't
Yes,
a physical
but
thing get eroded by the...
a physical thing would take damage.
Right. Would I
Is there a
be able to
material that doesn't
estimate
take it?
how much I need? How much charges I would need just to protect against this?
I think this might be the least so far. Let me take a look. That'd be about the amount.
Gotta open the Discords.
Do you just want me to save a number?
I mean, you can always just say the number.
271.
I think I might have enough. No.
You also don't know how many charges were already in it.
Yes, I don't know, but I can't really risk it. It's still nowhere close to enough. So it's a big risk to use it because we don't know what's going to happen.
Seems like it's always a big risk to use this thing.
Yeah, I now can know the cost of things, but the costs are very expensive, and basically it needs a lot of charging up to be able to use it. Does no one have a spell to protect this?
Nope.
Leuven doesn't. I went through a spell list.
Nope.
I don't think you can charm
And
the
I went through
acid.
everything that I have prepared. I don't have anything.
Flurry
can't-
has ways of protecting individuals, and mostly that's herself.
we can't move the thing, the ritual.
No.
Hold on, you said if it was a physical thing, would be less charges, right?
Yes.
Is there a material that I know of that is immune to acid or at least
So
resistant?
the 271 is for a very thin crystal disc to be suspended above this place. Just large enough to block the area. Crystal's immune to acid.
A question.
Yep.
If it wasn't a suspension and it had actual pillars supporting it, would that be
Might reduce it by
more
like
or
10.
less expensive?
What if it just had to be held?
Maybe 20. 255.
Oh yeah. That's still going to be a pretty sizable disc. I'm not sure how long
Yeah.
Connor can hold that.
I don't know either, but I'm spitballing here.
How much damage can we heal through?
Well, if Connor is flown and protects the jar, he can, survive.
Also, you
himself.
protect the jar and Leuven,
I
which
would
means
be
we have
protecting both.
right. Which
Flurry
means
can manage herself as long as Novarius can heal himself.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have seven elixirs of
Okay.
life. I can heal myself pretty
okay.
well.
Let's try to see, because the longer we wait, the cheaper the
On average, it's
push is
going to be 2,700 damage.
Each?
Across that. Each across the time period.
That's. Wait a second. How did you?
Time in minutes multiplied by 2.5 for the average damage of a d4, multiplied by 6 for the number of d4s. So
Okay, but
180
also
times
there is the
2.5
save.
times 6.
You have to think that on average they're going to save most of them.
Yeah, then you can apply your individuality to it.
So it's more like 1,000, 500.
Which is still hard to heal.
Do you?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Do we have resistance to acid?
Flurry can give resistance.
For how long?
10 minutes.
To how many people?
One creature at a time. It's concentration. So James, how many things can she concentrate on?
Wisdom.
One.
Does it get
Literally
more?
just
Does it get
one.
more targets if you heighten it?
Yes, but because she's a sorcerer, she would have to have chosen, I think, what she heightens.
Yes.
which
Have to
That-
have
is
it as a signature spell.
yeah, it's a signature spell, and that's not
okay.
one of hers.
Okay. Is this at all viable? Is the redstone shield going to protect?
A redstone shield will slowly be chewed through.
How long do
And
I
it will
reckon?
last.
Maybe 10 minutes or so.
Okay. What if instead of making a disc above all of them, we just make 3 small discs with the?
Then it'll damage
that-
the spell circle itself.
Okay, so we can't have that. Aha! So we have
Would
to
it-
protect the spell circle.
Would a dome be more expensive then?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What if we wish to move this effect 10 meters to like 30 feet away?
That could be quite risky because it would depend on the exact wording of it. Because if you're just moving the circle itself 10 feet, then that doesn't move any of you. If you move the magic and everything proportionate 10 feet, then the ship with all the lead that's being targeted is no longer in position.
I mean the acid.
You'd have to be moving a planar rupture. Or you could be applying a permanent gust of wind.
Permanent effect that will
Gust of
cost
wind
more, right?
would. Well, it's only 20 minutes or less.
Permanent gust of wind, probably. Well, for 20 minutes.
A permanent. 20 minutes.
350?
Fucking hell.
18. Oh, I was say 18 minutes actually, but that's still not
Oh.
helpful. It's too damn expensive.
We have to make a deal with the Satyr.
Hold on, hold on. Do you have an estimate of how many will we have?
We have a guaranteed 55.
Alright, that's not ideal.
Connor would speak up to the satyr and ask, "Is there anything that he would ask for from him?"
Yes.
What would that be?
The satyr goes over and whispers in your ear.
Nia once again states very loudly that she does not recognize any of these people responsible for her in any way, shape, or form.
Would he accept that?
Ooh. I'm gonna just quick ask a clarifying question.
Okay. Nope.
Didn't think so.
What you say, little man? Deal going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a loser! Ba-da-ba-ba. He picks up a small piece of sand that he's made into a little statue.
Of whom?
Here's your reward. Of him. And he hands it to you. It's about the size of his finger.
Okay.
Right, Mr. Nightmare. I'd like to make a deal. I'm thinking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 soul coins. In exchange, I want you to eat all of them.
James, how many soul coins does Leuven have?
11 or 12? He's made 12.
Did he have any before?
He's had a bunch over the years, but he keeps spending them on you people.
Did he have any saved before? Like, is 12 the total he had at the moment?
12's all he's got at the moment.
Alright, I have one. How many does...
The Nightmare's
Seven.
sizing each of you up before it even considers accepting. It's going to reject this deal. It's still too hurt from the golem.
Yeah. He is pretty battered.
Hey Sabo, do you mind spending a few on the nightmare? We could have
For
a
what?
counter offer. Tell it to
He's
go after
already
the Satyr.
rejecting the deal. There's no point.
Oh yeah, but the Satyr is clearly after us.
Yeah, the Satan might be the only way we can protect ourselves from this acid rain.
It's looking that way.
When the Nightmare rejects it, the Satyr is going to put an arrow into it.
He's asking for your physical tongue. What's to keep you from just from us actually getting a healer to actually regenerate it? Yeah.
James, from what I know about Fey deals, I don't think that would work, right?
When a Fae
You
takes
always
your
have a
tongue,
right.
it takes all of your languages along with the tongue.
Yep. I'm not going to take that deal. Anyone who tries to deal with for me is not going to like the results.
Why do you assume that we're going to try to deal for
Yes.
you
I've played
constantly?
with people before.
Nightmare takes the arrows and then backs away, poking its horns towards the Satyr.
Connor's gonna run up between them. Don't fight each other now.
Oh, we don't be fighting, we be hunting. It be the prey and I be the hunter.
How about a game?
What sort of game?
Game of luck.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
How lucky?
Very.
How lucky?
Very.
James, do satyrs have anything that I know of that nullify luck effects? Like inspirations per se?
Archfey might. But not that you would know of.
Not this. Does this thing look like an archfey for me?
You've got absolutely no idea. Fae isn't even close to
Fellas, how
something
lucky.
that you're familiar with.
Fellas, how lucky are we feeling?
Oh, I actually have. Feywild lore.
Then you should maybe have an idea of how to make a nice deal with this thing?
Sure, let's see.
Here's what I'm
Should I
thinking,
use
right?
guide?
We can make a deal for this thing for a simple game of heads or tails, and then we just toss inspirations out.
I probably should have waited before I rolled. Sorry.
Okay, Novaris, you're making a Feywild check for what?
I guess it is. We already know how Feywild like negotiate, anyways, and I guess it is a determine like what kind of like Fey is this is actually like. Was the question that we were going with Sabo was like, is there any way to tell if this is like an arc Fey of some kind? Was that the line of dialogue, the line of questioning?
Nia want to know
I
that,
am.
but that's just
Nia
me.
want to know that, but my idea is that Faye out of character, right? Faye requires certain techniques of making deals. If you have Feywild lore, then your character technically is should be proficient in making deals with the Fae. And you could potentially roll for some DM advice on how to make this deal happen. Because I personally would much like to participate, but I don't have any actions or conversation. All I can do is make some suggestions.
I have an idea, but it's risky. So if Novaris has a better idea, he should speak now, or I'm gonna try it.
I don't really have a good idea, to be honest with you. I just going to withdraw my roll for until
Right,
afterwards. James, go ahead. Yeah.
Is everyone okay with me trying my stupid idea?
Okay, go ahead.
You can offer it.
All right. So does it accept a game of luck?
Doesn't accept anything until it knows what you're offering.
A game.
A game
Isn't it
of.
feeling lucky? Game of luck.
I think it's
Your chance.
what are the stakes? I think is what he's getting at. What are the stakes of this game of luck?
I'm waiting for it to name its terms. I know what I want.
And what do you want?
I want your help.
With?
She smirks. I want your help.
Okay. But in exchange, you will be mine like an object to me.
That's not exactly equitable now, is it?
Oh. You want a Duke of the Feywild's help? Well, this is how you get it.
A Duke of the Feywild, are you? My, that's free information. How kind of you, mighty sir.
Oh, it cost you.
What? From what I'm hearing, I'm just getting free eye candy and a good bit of information.
He does a bit of a bow. So,
She gestures for him to twirl around a bit too.
a coin flip. We flip a coin. On heads, I win. On tails, you win.
No one
On-
interferes with the coin? Directly or indirectly?
I don't see an issue with that.
Does the coin
And if you
start
win?
with one head and one tails?
I was about to say I get to pick the coin, but yeah. I'm not sure if I think this is there's. Sabo, you might want to use the moment now.
What would I want? I don't have anything I can do.
Mhm.
What do you say?
It didn't respond to Connor's question.
What was Connor's question?
If it was a
Will the
normal,
coin
if
have-
it was,
Would the coin have one heads and one tails?
Yes,
one of our choosing,
as long as it meets those criteria.
and you get one of us, or do you want specifically me?
You.
Can I ask why, dear sir?
You're funny.
I'm gonna assume you don't mean funny looking.
See? She's funny.
So I don't know. I feel a bit offended by what you're asking for.
Okay.
I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I get the charm of it, but really an object. I can't mock people as an object.
So you're asking for further specification on what I'll have you do? You'll be someone that follows me around doing what I say when I say it.
For how long?
Till I get sick of you. Or until I sell you to someone.
Hmm. Let me ask you a question.
Maybe try and negotiate down to like an actual like finite number of years.
Yeah,
That's not how Fate works.
if we're planning to win it on a coin flip,
There's no way. That's not how the Fate
why are
works.
we negotiating it anyway?
Right, James?
They don't usually deal in absolute values of time.
Yeah, that's not how the Fate works. You can't try to lawyer a Fate deal. A Fate deal is a Fate. The only reason the Fate do Fate deals is because they are innately fucked up and wacky weird. That is the only way they're going to accept a deal. That's the only way you can really play in the Fate court.
That's true.
The more you try to logic it away, the more your odds of getting what you want go down. There's a balance between making sure you don't get caught and off guard by anything, and losing the Fate deal altogether. And we're already pretty close to that line. For example, this thing is offering a 12-point flip. We know it's hiding something. It's just a question of what. James, can I roll perception?
Sure.
$26?
You're not sure what it's hiding, but you've got the feeling in the bottom of your gut that
So there's nothing. I can't speak even. Correct? if I don't want to disrupt the ritual.
Unfortunately so.
Fucking hell.
I did try to get Flurry to take over that spot so that you would have been free for this.
Yeah, but that didn't make much sense.
I understand.
Also, Flurry's the only reason Connor hasn't died 3 times.
That too. Although, Connor... I don't know what the Connor was offered, but it's not helping that no one is making a deal with this thing, and I can't even do that.
I can't tell you what was offered, but I can tell you, I think, why Connor refused, unless James doesn't want me to.
It's fine. We got a hint that this thing likes to be entertained, so... Why don't we offer is that Flurry plays at the Raid
Hold
Shadow
on.
Legends team?
Hold on.
Why don't we offer the bowl after we're done with the ritual?
The what?
The bowl that we're using for the ritual. Once we're done with the
The
ritual.
jar?
The jar, yeah.
That's not recommended because that jar is how we're going to obtain the way that we get Kevin and Yesla back.
Oh, that's true. Forgot that's the case.
While I know most of you don't care about Yesla, Kevin's whole not die and not let any of you die thing is generally helpful.
All right. I don't really see a better way, so here it is. James, you can confirm that my understanding of the Fate deal is correct, as I posted in my thing.
Yes?
Are you gonna flip a coin before the ritual's done? You're not gonna do anything to slow the fucking ritual down or try to get us off guard. If you win, you get me. I win, you help me.
All
Don't
you gotta
flip the
do is
coin,
provide
you
the
get-
coin.
I'll point you to it.
Not good enough. I'm not going to the ends of this world for a coin.
Did I mess up by pointing that out, James?
Pardon?
Because the issue is that by the thing I was talking to you about, it could have just gotten that at any point in the future and fulfilled the deal, right? Which is why I was trying to clear that up.
Correct, you didn't have a specified time period. But
Yeah,
when you
so that
specified the
wouldn't be
time period, it immediately made it think,
Caught on.
oh, you're just going to send me on a wild goose chase for years, but that would take years, sorry, but I won't have the time for it.
Yeah. Can I roll for something? Moment to see if I think of anything.
James, Connor's going to reach into his pocket and pull out one of his gold coins. Does it have
No.
a head and a tail?
Yep, it's got two sides of different symbols. One of them's got a G on it, the other side has a small crown.
No. Is there? It's 5 a.m. I'm really tired, so I'm not spotting the things at my best.
I mean, the only thing I'm spotting is the coin doesn't have a head or a tail on it.
Yeah, but he clarified that earlier. The thing is that what I was gonna do is I was gonna give it tell it to roll the one of the Kevin's coins in the belly of the Guardian of the House. The issue is if it did that at any point ever, we'd lost. So I had to point that out, but then he caught on. Also, Niltharius, why didn't you sending someone in Razia's camp for help?
They're busy?
They're probably
Fair enough.
This
doing
is
the same
much
thing.
worse on their end. Like, thousands of times worse on their end.
Fair enough.
Well, they got a party
Yeah.
of like level 40 characters. I'm sure they're going to be fine.
Well, Kevin
We're
might
doing
not
all
be.
Sheely's probably
We're
dead.
doing all of. Oh no. And we're doing all of this because of the acid stuff, right?
Yep.
Do we have any alternative to this? Because I really don't want to deal with this way.
I don't think we
Dealing
do.
with dealing with an
you-
Archduke seems like a terrible idea.
If you were to make a pact with me, Duke, what would it be?
No. I want them. You're way too boring.
Thank you.
So rigid. And formal. You have no place in the Feywild. This one here's a wild soul. They'll
like
fit in
my
my
soul
court
things.
quite nicely. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Right. Is there anything I can roll in place of insight?
You already did.
No, roll
Good.
perception.
Yes, that was your attempt at
It is
inciting.
very confident. It is very confident that it can win.
Yes.
They only do deals when they think they can win, correct?
More often than not.
How did the last Fae I met react when I lost a bet deal? The rabbit.
He was very upset.
When he was getting ready to kill you.
Yep. Nothing would stop this thing from trying to kill us once if we lost, right?
It's bound to help you.
Right.
You didn't make a deal with the rabbit.
So what you're saying is, I win, you help me. I lose, you. I join your court.
That be the truth?
Is that the deal?
Any chance it could
Well,
be
you join
Hold
my
on, hold on.
court under my command, yes.
James,
Can
do I
we-
think I can?
yeah.
This thing's a duke, right? An archduke.
Yes.
According to it, it has like a court in it. Do I think you can pilfer nobility if I lost you?
Do you think you can what, sorry?
Do you think I can bullshit my way into Fey nobility in case I lose?
Probably.
Right, how would I do that?
You've got no idea. You've got no experience with Fae. All you know is your
I know,
ability to
but, like-
bullshit is exceptional.
Which is half of the thing with Faye, really.
So I'd be under you if I lost? Alright. Deal.
Alright.
We done?
So no matter
He holds his
That-
hand out for the
that's still the
coin.
deal?
That's right.
Hold on, I'm just confirming. We still the deal?
That's the deal.
Spectacular. Just James, as per Fade, I can clarify now, right?
Yeah.
So what position is under Archduke?
The Archduke's seat.
I mean, no, I'm asking you, James. What position is under Archduke?
The Archduke's seat.
What do you mean?
He's going to use you as a chair.
That is amusing. But I did not ask him, I asked you.
I know, I'm telling you how he's going to interpret this.
That is inconvenient, but I guess it's worse. It could be worse.
Okay. Connor, do you give them the coin?
I'm giving him the coin.
Okay.
I'm actually, can I throw the coin? Yeah, I can throw the coin, right?
No, he said he would get to. He gets to flip the
Yeah, but I
coin.
said no interference.
Correct, he is
If he
not.
attempts to
clarify
if he attempts to cast a spell, I'm gonna actually if he attempts to cast a spell to actually manipulate the coin flip, I'm gonna cast the spell magic as a reaction.
That is,
Yep.
yeah.
He's
but I
already
think
made it.
he's-
He's already made it part of the deal that he's not going to magically interfere or try any trickery
Oh.
with the coin itself.
Alright, can I count
He's
on
just going to
everyone's
flip the coin and catch the coin.
Can I count on everyone's inspirations here to help me out?
Yeah.
He's going to
not-
catch the coin in the way that he wants.
I don't think
it
I
to
think
be.
that would count as interference, correct, James?
Mm,
That is manipulation.
mm.
That would be manipulation.
Oh fuck it, I
Okay.
guess we ball.
Okay.
This can't go terribly at all.
Don't worry, I have a plan. It's not a good plan.
Okay. So you hand him the coin.
Yep.
And he flips a coin.
Do we get to actually roll the coin, or is he manipulating it? Or
He
use some
doesn't.
sort of.
He doesn't need to.
Hold on, and before that, I'd like to ask Sabo to use his destiny moment if he can.
That's not how destiny moments work.
Might be. We can argue for it. No.
No, destiny moments are spent ahead of time, and it makes the next event thing. Like, it makes the next event thing. So if you had to have used the destiny moment before the starting the ritual, this would have been, your whole ritual would have been the next event thing, and then this whole ritual would have been slightly different.
Right. So he's not manipulating the coin in any way, shape, or form, correct?
He doesn't intend to.
And he doesn't have to do anything to get what he wants.
That's what he believes. He flips a coin.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay. The coin is spiraling in the air.
James, per our deal, I can manipulate the coin, right?
Nope.
Anyone else?
The deal was no one could.
Right. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay. 1 minute timer has started.
All right. Can I give him disadvantage to try and negate luck effects?
You can give him disadvantage on his next check, yes?
But he doesn't have to roll on the coin?
Oh, he's going to be
Like, we don't
rolling
have a-
something.
He's gonna be rolling something?
Yep.
What is he rolling?
You don't know. Do you want to
But
give
do
him
we roll the
disadvantage on it?
1d2? Or do we get the 1d2?
The 1d2 is irrelevant.
He's rolling and trying to succeed in something?
Yep.
Fellas, can I count on all your
Well,
inspiration for this?
on one hand, yes. On the other hand, did you choose heads or tails?
He
Yes.
chose heads, they chose tails.
Okay. Did you determine which side of the coin is which?
Yes, we chose heads or tails. That's how heads or tails works.
And then you argue which side of the coins is the heads
Yeah, no,
after
but
it lands.
that's in the deal.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Correct, James?
The
Like-
specification of the deal was if it landed on head, he won.
Is
Yeah.
there a head?
Yes.
On the
The
coin?
heads and the tails. That was part of the
Yes.
Yes.
the deal too. You have to have
Okay.
both.
Is it specific enough what landing on the head means?
Nope.
Yeah, he's rolling.
As the
for
coin
theory,
comes
he's
down
rolling.
and lands on
The
his head.
James, can I give him disadvantage in that?
Yep, I already applied disadvantage to that.
Actually, before that. No, sorry. In fact, there's a disadvantage. There's something I'd like to do.
Sure.
So we can't manipulate the coin, right?
Correct.
Put his tail where his head used to be.
That's gonna go terribly, but whatever.
How much for me to wish that there's a tail on his head?
I was about to do something else, but can he do that, James?
84.
Ooh.
Do it.
No, okay, you try yours first, but this is
No, do it. Do it. Anyway,
it
do
might
it.
kill us.
Do it.
No, it might kill
My
us.
plan was to throw my lance at his head.
Roll to hit.
I mean, Connor could just shove him.
If Connor can do that, thank you, because that is also within the bounds of the deal. We're not manipulating the coin.
You
Connor,
should
shove
all
him.
try
Do
to
it.
manipulate him first.
Exactly. Let's all manipulate him. But the thing is, Sabo, you're first in the initiative, so if you don't do it, we're fucked, right, James?
This is Sabo's chance to do anything to interfere.
Can I hold it as a reaction? Can I hold the action until it's about to be there? So that the others get a chance first?
Okay, but they'll be
Don't think so.
interrupting the spellcast.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, that's what you're doing. The Saitar has positioned himself so it's going to land right on his head.
On his head, correct? James, that violates the fate deal.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. He
Yes, it
specified that
does.
he gets to flip the coin and he gets to catch the coin.
I agree. He
Okay.
missed the Ness.
What do you mean?
How many heads does he have, James?
1. Check the recording.
Heads.
I said
He
land on
wins.
head. I even went back and checked.
Did. He did. I remember him
And I
him actually
think we
saying I didn't think
depend on,
anything of it.
and I think we depend on Sabo, but okay. What can I do here?
It's my turn next in initiative, right, James?
Yep.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Connor?
Shove.
Make
Yes,
your
we're given
attempt. I assume it's against his
yes, we're given
40C?
advantage.
Let me see.
If it's 40C,
Yep,
it's
40C.
44.
Oof.
Advantage and +5, so yes, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, it's a 20. Come on. I guess we do have.
Oh my god, he got a 20.
You shove him 10 feet away.
There was ever a time.
Okay?
Not 20.
And the coin
was
falls and hits the ground.
Is
Up.
that now a 1d2?
No, he had to catch the coin.
So what happens now?
Now he has to flip the coin again.
Hold on. James,
That was quite rude, little man.
hold on.
Good job.
James.
Okay.
Sabo still has a reaction.
Sabo, what are you doing?
Does it really matter what I'm doing?
You
If
can
you
make it
make
fall
him
in his
wish
tail.
that he had a tail where the coin landed,
Yep.
it might.
But it has to be his tail.
Yeah, make him. If you give him a tail where the coin's about to land, then he's going to have caught it, correct, James?
That would meet that criteria, yes.
Is it going to be cheaper than having the tail out on his head?
No.
Is it going to be the same or
Same
more
cost.
expensive?
More expensive.
I'd rather have him flip it again at this point because I'm sorry, but this is not helpful. You.
That was
I-
you guys put me in this position, okay? I didn't want to
No,
even want to build this thing.
I'm sorry, but at the point when I started asking questions is when we figured out that the deal was fucked up.
Yeah,
Not
but
when.
I even confirmed vocally if everyone was okay with this shit. Trying my best.
The guy picks himself up, dusts the sand off him, walks over to the coin, and
Is he gonna
headbutts
do
it.
it? Hold on, you didn't catch it. He has to throw it first. If he
Yeah.
headbutts it, then he didn't catch it.
He is just being redundant in case you try to argue that he picked it up with his hand, which is the same as catching it.
So he
Well-
headbutts the coin on the ground.
Yep. And
That
now he is picking up the
is-
coin to flip it again.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. He flips the coin.
Sabo still has a reaction, correct?
This is the next round, so yes.
I guess I will. I
Hold
don't know how many charges there were in that thing, and this could kill us all.
You have a better idea.
No, fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
I am begging you guys for better ideas, okay? Because I
He
can't
is
find
attempting
any.
to thievery it.
Well, if he does, he succeed.
Yep, he's positioned himself for it to land on his head.
All right. Well, just before it lands on his head, we put his tail on his head, or a tail on his head. However, it is to.
The tail on his head.
Tails or a head? Tail, right? Singular?
All you've got to do is for it to be basically a tail there, or anything there, so that he has caught it, but it's not on his head.
Okay.
What is cheaper than a tail over there?
Anything is basically fine. It's just a magical substance that is like a creature. You're not going to be able to
That
get
is
it
not
much
his
cheaper,
head.
but you're just placing it on top of his head.
Just make it
Yeah.
tail.
Okay.
him a tail.
Well, I at this point, every single charge could
Charge
count
marks,
because I know for a fact that I have 58 out of 80. So if a horn is technically not his head, then maybe
Yeah,
I
but
make
it
it
has to
land
be
on his
exactly
horn.
where it's going to land, right?
Well, you know,
You win. James, if it fell on a tail, would we instantly win?
No. If it fell on multiple tails, then yes.
Sabo?
what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. If you make it fall on 2 tails at once, we win.
How much does that cost? Same?
82.
Okay, fine. We make it fall on 2 tails on his head.
Okay, say the words, I wish for it to fall on 2 tails on his head.
I wish. Well, wait a second. Does that sounds like it's interfering?
That would interfere,
No,
yes.
You have to wish for there to be 2 tails on his head where the coin would fall.
I wish there are 2 tails on his head where the coin would fall in such a way that the coin falls on those tails before it falls on his head and is caught by those tails.
Okay, 84. There is enough charges for that. As it
fucking
lands
God.
on his head, but with the tails between it. Oh, hell! He pats his head. Oh,
But there are
no.
tails.
Furuki! Right, okay. You need help?
Help us get the barrier and stuff.
Cool. Wall of
And other
Force,
things
he
like-
casts. As a wall of
Help us
force
presume he
appears, blocking out most of the acid.
Specify what you need help with, or just
Nope.
help? Period?
No,
Help.
Just help.
yeah.
That's
So
that's intentional. As long
Help
as I
it-
need
We
his
now
help, he
have
can
fucking
fail.
infinite help.
That's not what you said.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just need help.
Yep.
As long as I need help, right, James?
Help has been provided.
Still need help.
With what?
Until we can get the fuck out of there when the ritual's done.
Okay.
Also, what's your name?
He's just gonna put up a sphere of force around this. With a small little
Yeah.
passageway for it to go out.
Well, yeah, that's fine. James, the only weird question I have is why wasn't it cheaper to just get the wish to put up the Dome of Force like I wanted in the first place than to put tails on the
I think it's
head of
material
an
transmutation.
archfey?
Well, you're trying to move an object within 5,000 feet, which is what putting the tails on the archfey is. It just took 2 random tails from things in the forest that were dead and placed them on his head.
Uh-huh. Okay, and so
That is
that's
substantially
cheaper than the
cheaper.
spell effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
Okay.
So what's its name?
Iodine.
Thank God it's not Ferdinand.
All right, let's finish up. It's 12:30. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
So
the
with
ritual
that,
finished?
you've now got a magical barrier for the remainder of the ritual.
Can we finish the ritual before we end the session?
Yes.
Yeah.
You managed to finish the ritual with 6 out of 10.
Why 6? Then weren't we at 9?
Well, you interrupted yourself, Nia.
Ah, fair enough.
Sabo interrupted himself twice.
Yep.
And Leuven interrupted
Thank you.
himself once.
Yeah, fine.
And
6 out of
still
10 works.
successful.
Yes.
Alright.